Okay, we are live. Welcome back, everybody.
Whee!
Today we are continuing our Shadowrun missions campaign. This is mission 10, I think. Part 2. Before we begin, anyone spending any character points?
Not yet.
Already
I
did.
guess I could say yes, I'm going to improve my driving, but I think that would be cheating.
Not yet for me either.
Well, do you have points to spend? Because if you have points to spend, you can improve your driving and it's not cheating. You just did it before the session started.
All right, then I am improving my driving by 1 point, so I have a 13.
Cool. The excitement of getting into that car, bumped you up a little. Your confidence went up.
Nothing like motivation to train you.
I did get the time use sheet up, which everyone has gotten some use out of, except for Shard.
Right, yeah, because of that, I picked up the professional skill, 1 point in professional skill law enforcement.
I didn't see the sheet go up. Did I completely miss that because I'm bad at seeing things?
I am trying to remember where I announced that, because I know I did.
Did you? Did you really?
I know we talked about it during the last session.
Oh, just found it. It's in the
Apparently he found it.
spreadsheet.
Alright, so we have Frey, you're driving.
Did you actually share that? I know I already had it open.
It is shared. Everyone should be seeing it. The chase tracker.
Yeah.
I see it.
It's one of those I had it open already. I'm like, oh crap, I don't know if he shared it or what.
Yeah, it's all shared. And Frost was also driving.
Mm-hmm.
And we had Gorgo.
A passenger front seat.
And Shard. Where was Shard?
Would have been
Passenger.
right in the back.
Yeah, that's I was about to say. I'd probably be in the back.
This thing's probably considered a van, isn't it?
That's an ambulance.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Van.
it'd probably be a van.
Ugh.
Should have.
However, the what's the stats on that van? The handling and stability rating?
-1/4 according to Action 1.
Alright,
Page
so
34.
we'll make that a 0 because I know ambulances have quite a bit of work done to them, so they do handle reasonably well. So the SR will stay the same, but the handling will be 1 better.
Right. So let's see, what's the asterisk?
Do we have a police car?
Doesn't look that way. All they have for driving automobile in Action 1 is Humvee, luxury car, sports car, SUV, and van. I know there's a regular car somewhere. I just can't remember where.
We have a police car.
Oh, that's what you meant by doing the police car. Never mind.
I wonder if the new action vehicles book that was in that PDF challenge,
Tricked out rides.
does it have a patrol car?
It actually it does. Elite police cruiser.
Hmm.
Page 10. Let's see. What is this? Category: large car, modifications, armored. R8 plus 8 DR. Okay, where is its stats? There's its stats.
Had a table in there with all the cars in it. I thought.
Yeah. That's why I was looking. Crap! I can't add anything to the vehicles, can I?
New.
Wait, you
No, I
should have
don't
this,
think
don't
so.
you, Brian?
I do. I will bring it up.
Yeah, it's strength hit points are 58. Handling SR is 0/4. Health is 12 fragile. Move is 5/72 asterisk. What's the asterisk for in the vehicle move?
Do not recall.
Yeah, because I've got that with the ambulance as well.
Does
but
it say? Does it say to refer to the basic set on that?
No, but it's
okay.
in both.
It should. That means it's road bound.
Okay. Damn, this thing is gonna kick our ass when it comes to speed.
Well,
This is gonna be a really, really tough car chase for us.
well, I'm not in your car.
I don't care about you right now.
The tricked out rides. I think it's tricked out rides, or it might be one of the other books in that PDF challenge thing that says you get to increase the acceleration on electric vehicles, and something else goes up.
Right, going electric, page 5. To Model 1, begin with a compact, midsize, or large car or minivan. Improve starting acceleration to 5, but have base range to reflect the properties of electric motors. Increases the cost by 0.05 CF. Oh, that is actually pretty cool. I hadn't actually read through that thing.
That PDF challenge was the best $3 I ever spent on GURPS.
Dude. 3? Did you only spend 3? I totally spent 30. Because it's like, hey, I don't have this book or this book or this book. I think I'm going to get that at the same time.
Yeah, I have lots and lots of, pretty much every 4th edition PDF I have, and a whole host of 3rd edition stuff. So there was nothing for me to buy.
Yeah, I was telling Daniel, when I was looking at the the How to Be a GURPS GM Ritual Path Magic. There's like one page in there. I'm like, this page right here is worth the cost of this PDF.
I saw that book. I haven't had a chance to read it, but I'm hoping that there's some simplified mechanics for the gathering energy and stuff.
Well, I don't know about that. I don't remember. But getting off topic. Move is doubled for MPH, right?
Yep.
So our ambulance is capable of 90 miles an hour.
That's probably right.
I'm trying to remember what that is.
Yeah, those the action stats should probably be added to the vehicle sheet on there in Fantasy Grounds. That's something else that's in that tricked out ride is they have the action stats for them in there as well. So
144 kilometers per hour.
No, that's not what I mean.
there's
a mechanic in action that for the things here that I needed to look at.
there's another table.
+7.
There's another table further in that book where it lists all the vehicles and what their action chase stats are. So you don't have to actually add it up.
I dropped a link in chat for the chase maneuvers. Does that show up for you guys?
Yes?
Yes.
And you can access it and read all the stuffs.
Wow, how did you do that?
I actually made the chase as a module for Fantasy Grounds.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Unfortunately, can't distribute.
The panel's a little weird. Is that normal? I don't think I've seen that before.
The panel is a little weird. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
the graphics are a little weird on that panel. You notice the at the top it has the box with the name in it. It's overlapping the black bar, but it's showing through.
Right, that would be because there's no title, I imagine.
Well, right. I know why it's doing that, but I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know what this panel is.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell you off the top of my head.
I think it's just using the wrong panel.
So right now we know that only one knight errant patrol vehicle is pursuing us or following.
Correct. The other turned into the residence.
Oh, okay.
I think the other one should chase Daniel. You should make that happen, Brian. So he doesn't feel left out.
Well, it depends if you guys are going to separate or not.
Of course we're going to separate.
Because he's a jerk.
Well, it
'Cause
depends
it's-
on who he's going to follow too. He might follow. It all depends on who who they're going to follow. Us in the ambulance or Frost in the other car.
I think he established they were following us.
Well, right
Well, we
now
both went
we're-
the same direction.
Yeah, we both went the same direction.
Oh,
So the ambulance is in front, and Frost is behind us, and then behind Frost, a little bit back, is the police car.
Does Gorgo and or Shard have area knowledge like Seattle or urban survival?
I do
I
have
have
area
urban
knowledge
survival,
and urban
15.
survival.
Okay,
Area knowledge
good.
at 13.
Does anyone recall chase circumstances? Are they rolled at the beginning of the turn? I think they are.
Crap, which pyramid is that in?
What? Oh, that.
Probably be 53,
Action 2?
page 20, or maybe 112, page 12. I've got page numbers for the chase stuff on the tracker.
Oh,
Okay, Thrill of the Chase is terrain. Okay, yeah, so it's 112. Let's see, chase events. Right, it specifically states the GM should always describe an event at the start of a round, so that the participants can choose maneuvers and make other decisions in response to it. Yeah,
Okay.
I screwed that up when we were doing cons ops.
All right. So, we all good to
So
begin?
First, okay, so we first need to determine terrain, what that is.
well,
So,
we know what the terrain is. It's a
terrain will be
residential
normal.
area.
No, I mean with regards to pinched, cramped, tight, normal.
It will be
etc.
normal.
Okay.
Where were you,
Wow,
Brenton?
really? Normal?
It's
I
a
don't know.
residential area.
Is normal
Yeah,
not
but it's a
appropriate?
road. No, I suppose that's probably right. Since technically, what is it? We are SM4. Is that right? I want to say. Yeah, the van is apparently SM4, so that would cover one side. And then if you have two, if you have two going the opposite side, it's going to be pretty tight, unless the terrain is covering your lane.
All right. So the terrain widen one step.
Okay.
Well, you don't really need to roll right away.
No, it specifically states you need to describe that at the beginning of the round.
I mean, we already know what the terrain is for this residential area. We don't need to roll it.
All right. So we'll start with normal. There's no other chase circumstances. So step 1, quarry, and passengers. You choose your maneuver.
I am just doing a straight up move with the ambulance. Right. You haven't seen one of these before, have you, Paul?
No, I haven't. This is interesting.
Brian, are you going to actually give me a vehicle?
Nope. You don't get a vehicle. I don't have a vehicle on there.
I thought you did. You were looking at stats, weren't you?
Oh, well, I was guessing what they were. No, I'm looking at it in action.
I thought he had entered it. And
No.
Never mind.
Yours is probably a sports car?
well, we should probably determine what it is.
It would be a sports car.
Maybe an expensive. What's an expensive?
Yeah, I
import,
mean, more specifically.
So are we going to use the VW Transporter as the ambulance?
I
That's
have no idea
interesting.
what that is.
They don't have a sports car in Action 6.
Because it's in the basic set.
Yeah. Action 6.
Yeah, but that means
six.
it's not.
Hold on.
The,
My food's just arrived. I gotta run downstairs and get it.
that means it's not on the table that has all the stuff already figured out.
Why is that vehicle on the extreme?
Oh, I just
I
put it
don't
on the
know.
board.
You put that there?
I put it there. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't need a vehicle. You guys are represented by your tokens.
Okay, I'm back.
Actually, we might want to do it the other way because there are two of us and we're not necessarily going to be staying in formation.
I will be putting a separate vehicle on the tracker, which will represent the same vehicle with respect to the other party.
Might be easier to go the other way.
Also, the open terrain can also represent how far away we are from the other vehicle.
No. That's what the close, short, medium, long, extreme represents.
So as the chase begins, both those vehicles there are the same car, the same police car, but they relate to the different vehicles. So the green police car is chasing, or will represent the chase for the ambulance. Actually, I will change that to more.
Yeah, you're not going to need two unless there are multiple vehicles involved in the pursuit.
No, but the chase will start out. One vehicle is chasing two people, so if it goes after one party, the other party is considered. Is it static? It's considered static with respect to the other vehicle.
But
If he goes a different route.
yeah, if we split up and it chases one and not the other, then the other escapes.
Unless he turns around and comes back and attacks the guy from behind. Also, let's try to avoid killing any of the police officers.
That's our plan. Our plan is to evade and maybe even try to turn it into our advantage by, since we are in an ambulance, say we have basically get on the squawk and say, hey, we have a gunshot wound to the chest. We are bringing him to the nearest hospital. We need immediate access to a surgical room.
All right, so for the benefit of Gorgo, who has not done a chase before, you'll see on the chase tracker there is this passengers icon thing.
Yes.
Now, that's set up on maneuvers where passengers can do stuff. So the driver will choose the maneuver. So in this case, Phil has chosen just move. And as a result, that means the passenger does not get to do anything.
You can't do attacks or anything like that.
But I can do another task, like get on the squawk and be like...
That'd be a complementary skill?
Yes, you could do complementary skills and stuff. But yes, other tasks you can't do any attack maneuvers. It actually says there, if that passenger thing is present, then passengers may choose the attack maneuver. So in this case, you won't be able to choose attack. You can choose any other maneuver, including seize control. You can take control of the ambulance, kick Frey out the door.
That's a good way to get shot in the head.
Oh, I should probably put the police cruiser on there as well. So Frey, you chose move. Frost, what are you choosing?
No, I actually am... Okay, there's a reverse escape on there, but I don't see that in the in Action 2.
It's probably in one of the other PDFs.
Yeah, but which one?
Well, I'm guessing it's going to be either 53 or 112.
112 just looks like looks like terrain, chase events. So that it might have to try the other one. I don't have the other one open.
Well, you won't need the book because it's got all the details in the, block text.
So does the Shadowrun universe, do they have hospitals and stuff like that?
Yes, they do.
So based on where we are, what do I need to roll to know where the nearest hospital is?
Area knowledge. Otherwise, you can GPS it. You can Google Maps it.
Or urban survival or something like that? I'll probably just put in the GPS. Okay, because we do have a GPS in the ambulance.
That's weird. Okay. You know what? Let's just ignore that for now. I really don't like the way they did that.
What?
The reverse. Yeah, we'll just stick with the move for now.
Alright, so the police cruiser will also choose move. Passengers, you're doing what tasks?
I'm going to be telling Frey to basically head to the nearest hospital. We're going to try to see if we can do a mobility escape through the hospital, and if they chase us instead
That's
of
not what a
Frost.
mobility escape is.
Well, I'm just
A
saying
mobility
maybe...
escape. A mobility escape in this case is if you can go a way they can't. For example, if they're in a car and you're in a helicopter.
Okay, we'll do a
then-
disembark at the hospital and see if we can basically... what I'm thinking is we basically head to the hospital. I'll get on the squawk, basically say we have a patient with a gunshot wound to the chest. We are administering care. We're, need to get them into a surgery as soon as possible. And then
so
basically...
it's a complementary skill.
Yeah, and then
Okay.
basically we can have Shard when we get there, maybe on the
Dial
gurney.
Hold on. You're getting too far ahead of us.
Okay.
You're trying to plan the whole thing out. We don't know what's going on.
For the record, they already know we're not EMTs.
Are you sure?
Yeah. They were
We
here.
were
They got
wearing all the
called in
EMT
here because
information.
they got called here because we were framed. They know who we are.
Plus, they also had the drone footage and stuff of the ambulance already there, so you guys know that you were framed. So it's very likely that they're not going to, buy that style of misdirection.
Oh, so they won't buy that?
Well, at least the chaser probably won't, but if you call, you have radios, if you call ahead to the hospital's going to treat it as a legitimate incoming emergency.
That's what I'm thinking, is if we do it that way, we can get the ambulance in there, back it up, basically escape through the hospital. And if they chase the ambulance and Frost gets away, then he can meet us behind the hospital, and we basically just escape through the hospital to the back door, get in the Frost vehicle, and just speed away.
He's got a 2-seater.
We'll stuff in there. We'll figure a way. Get in the trunk of the car. Whatever works.
One thing at a time.
Well, that can be an overall plan, but it might not get that far.
Okay.
Yeah, my suspicion at this point is, at least if it were me trying to chase an ambulance or a sports car, I'm probably going to chase the ambulance because I can't catch the sports car.
Okay,
Right.
so
So
no.
they could be attempting complementary skills like urban survival or area knowledge, right?
Yes,
How many complementary skills can
you are
have
allowed 2.
active? So both Gorgo and Shard can attempt one of those.
And in this case, complementary skills are area knowledge or urban survival.
My area knowledge is better than my urban survival.
I'll do urban survival.
It doesn't say whether you can do 2 complementary skills of the same type. I'm assuming not.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking they would probably need to roll opposites.
I guess it depends on your explanation.
Okay, so that was our checks. Is Frost doing any complementary skills on there?
Frost is by himself, so
Yeah, I know, but you can do complimentary for yourself, can't you? I don't know. I can't remember.
You can.
Yeah, well, I suppose I could. Why the hell not? Didn't I take that? Yes.
Why the
I
hell
did.
not? Because if you fail, it's a penalty. That's not a fail, though. That's a pretty good
No,
roll.
it isn't.
Who are you and what have you done with Daniel?
It'll pass.
Alright, so that will be a +1 for each of those rolls. Your vehicle speeds.
+7.
You've already worked that out, +7. What about the sports car? Is it also +7? And the police cruiser does 140, so that's going to be +9.
The cruiser you got out of the, well, no.
Tricked out rides.
Okay, where is that?
Page 10. Elite police cruiser.
Okay, there's another set.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
what are you looking at?
There's, if on page 4, there's a table there with all the,
Oh, yeah, further down is what I was looking at.
well, page 4 has that table with all the cars on it, and it has their thrust damage, their speed bonus, and total bonus.
Well, there's a table with the actual bonuses?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
And it's got the thrust damage on there in case you ram somebody.
That's useful.
Oh, hey, cool. Yeah.
Except my car is not on there, and apparently the police cruiser is not on there.
Alright, but you're still +10.
Technically,
Yeah.
mine is mine a minivan or a full-size van?
It would be
full size.
Full size, yeah.
Okay, that means that's going to affect some stuff. Hold on. Because that means my handling is going to go down. It's going to go from -2/4 to -1. Oh, my speed's slower.
Are we going to have our siren and emergency lights on?
Probably no reason not to.
That way it
People get
because
out of
that
your
will
way.
get people out of our way. That should give us some additional pluses to driving.
And people watching will just think that you and the police car are going to an emergency.
Until they start ramming each other.
Except you'll be drifting around corners and people will be going, you don't see that every day. It must be a really serious emergency.
Or somebody stole those vehicles and is out joyriding.
Damn Shadowrunners.
Okay, yeah, so my speed in this case doesn't change enough to be, it's still +7. So I'm in a total of +9. I believe we resolve. Okay, neither did anything, so then we do the quick contests.
I'm going to roll on area knowledge for the police. Because they want complimentary rolls too.
What police are they?
Knight errant.
Okay, just check.
Okay, so they're going to be at a total bonus of 10.
This is going to suck. So we are at number 5, right? Quick contest.
Yes.
You need to roll an 18, Brian. 18.
Alright, so that's a succeed by 12. Margins are only small, so there's no difference.
Wow. Well, we are driving through a residential area, so...
So, despite your best
go.
efforts, the driver of the police cruiser is managing to stay hot on your tail. I don't recall what the range band is for short. I think it's 10 yards.
Short was pistol range, I think, so... ish.
Actually, that chase
6 to
maneuvers.
20.
So, yeah, he gets
6 to 20
closer.
yards, yeah.
He gets closer, further, but he's always within that short range of you.
Now that's short range to Frost, right? Because Frost is behind us.
No,
Well,
it's to all of us.
it's to all of you until Frost chooses to, until you guys decide to split.
And
Got
for
it.
the record, as soon as we get out of the residential area, which is probably going to be on the next turn, then I'm planning to split there. Where we meet after that is another matter.
Alright, so chase circumstances. Does someone else want to roll that one? Let's have Shard do it.
Alright, and what do I need for that?
Roll on that table.
Fancy.
Nothing special. So you will exit the gated complex. Where do you go? If you split, you have an option to go onto the freeway or continue through urban streets.
I'm going to put in recommend we go towards the nearest hospital. So I'll follow GPS to wherever the nearest hospital is.
That's probably going to be local streets. I don't know about the Shadowrun version, but there's a hospital right there on off the lake in Renton.
I think those maps are mostly relevant to Shadowrun. There is actually a book that details all the major hospitals in Seattle. I think it's the Seattle source book.
So I'm basically relying on the 2 with the area knowledge and urban survival to direct me. So wherever they go, yeah, turn right, then I'm going to be turning right.
Okay, so you will be getting closer to the hospital. We'll say 2 turns of chase. we'll have you arriving at the hospital.
All right. Well, I'm going to go highway then.
All right, so Frost, you turn onto the on-ramp, and the ambulance will continue on the street you're on. The police cruiser, which is he going to follow? Let's have the dice decide. Frost, you roll a d6. Frey, you roll a d6 plus 3. The highest one is the guy that the police cruiser goes after.
Right. Okay.
Right, I need to roll a 1. Drum roll, please.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Considering they're...
Apparently Gorgo's medical speak and his jargon into the thing completely, they bought it.
So,
You can roll fast talk or whatever, if that helps.
so the police cruiser is obviously in touch with their command and control, and he's reported that you guys are splitting up, and he's been given instructions to follow the sports car.
Maybe they have the GPS on the ambulance already.
Or maybe it might be one of those where they're looking at it reversed and they tell the guy go left, but when he goes left, that's taking him after the sports car, and they meant go after the the ambulance.
Actually, who succeeded by more in that? Frost did. Alright, so the chase is effectively over. We will do the chase rolls, but the police cruiser is going to remain static. So if he somehow wants to rejoin the chase, it's probably going to be rejoining at like extreme range or something like that.
Wow, really?
So he's not going after either?
No, the police cruiser is going after Frost.
Oh, so
So
it's over.
You're talking
for
to the
us.
ambulance
Okay,
crew.
gotcha.
Yeah, so for the purpose of rolling for the ambulance,
Right.
I will subtract 5, I think, is for static.
Well,
So-
I'm not actually planning on trying to get back into the chase because it's an ambulance, but I am wondering if Gorgo and Shard are able to do complimentary stuff for Frost, like if they're looking at
Oh.
GPS or it's like, all right, you're coming up to this thing that you may want to turn.
We could do that.
That's fine.
Presuming the rules allow. Okay, cool.
So
That makes sense.
We're probably
So-
going to ditch this ambulance as soon as we can.
basically, we'll ditch it at the hospital and leave it there.
Okay, so next turn. You have
Static
2
maneuver-
turns from the hospital.
Static maneuver means you get no speed bonus.
Okay, so they'll be at minus.
And if
10.
If your rival picks a non-static maneuver, he gets an extra range shift, no matter who wins.
Okay,
So me and Shar can do area knowledge and urban survival to help out Frost.
all right. Well, choose the maneuvers first. So Frost, choose your maneuver.
I'm gonna go move.
Frost, it looks like you've got the cop on your tail.
Well, that worked out.
He must be brave.
He just wants to drive fast.
He
He saw you go on the on ramp there, and he's going, "This is
Yes.
gonna be fast."
his partner's like, "What are you doing? What are you doing? Go after the ambulance, you idiot!" Or more like, "Aw, hell," as he goes for the seatbelts.
Yeah, that's probably more like it. As he floors it.
That actually happened to me when I was in the Army, because I was driving driving a Humvee for a while, and I was very aggressive with that Humvee. And I'm trying to remember, I drove a captain once, and he saw how aggressive I was, and then we got a new major, and I was following the stupid speed limit, but they were really, really late. And he's like, the major said, looked at me, he's like, do you not know where the accelerator was? And I heard the captain who was sitting behind me go, oh, hell. And I'm like, roger that, sir.
It's hilarious. So complementary maneuvers will be directed at Frost.
You guys are on the TACnet, so you can do AR stuff.
We can do 2 skills.
You can only get 2 complementary, so you two can assist, or one of you assist and Frost assist himself, or
I will not assist myself.
Okay, easy done.
Make it easier.
Or you could have you two assisting each other to assist Frost, who assists himself.
Yeah, that's a mess.
Alright, so no attacks or anything to resolve, so there is just your complementary skill rolls.
No, that'll take you downtown.
Alright, so 2 successes, and where are you directing Frost to go?
Well, let's see. If I'm on the highway here,
Where are we in Google Maps?
So Seattle, there's the Lake Washington on the east side of downtown, and we are at the bottom of it.
Whatever happened to that fake Google Map thing for
That
Shadowrun?
went away.
Damn,
sadly.
that was awesome.
So like Lake Washington Boulevard or Lake Washington?
Like Lake Washington. Yeah, I'm thinking what's probably going to happen here is, since we're in Renton, so the highway basically loops around the lake there, so I'm probably going to head north and possibly try to cross Mercer Island back into downtown at some point, depending on how much I can stretch us out.
Hoping you don't roll an 18.
So we were
Wiped
what,
out.
east? So where were we? We were East Renton Highlands, or
Just Renton. We didn't have anything more specific than that.
so which hospital are we going for? Let's just
I don't care. It's just the nearest
Well-
one. It doesn't matter in that case.
The lower tip of Lake Washington, there's that big ass hospital complex right there. There's that whole big block that's all hospitals. I think.
Okay, so chase rolls.
Right.
Frost, you're going to get +2 for the assists.
Don't roll an
And
18.
Frey, your chase roll will be without the assists.
And without the speed bonus, because it's considered static.
No, you'll have the speed bonus, but I'm going to be at -9 on my roll with respect to you.
Oh, okay.
So I succeed by 8 for Frost, but I fail by 2 for you. Sorry, I fail by
15.
I fail by 1 for you.
So by 14, since I succeeded by 13.
So I'll do Frost first. Frost, you succeed by 14, by 8. So you will shift the range band.
Which
You
card
win.
is
Oh,
mine?
yeah. Are you going to accidentally steal that vehicle, Daniel?
It may get parked in my hidey hole for a while after I rip
DA's car.
after I rip the tracker out.
So I fail by 1, so that's a succeed by 14 for Frey. So that's 2 range bands, I believe, plus an extra because we're static.
Actually, that may be 2. Hold on. Let's see. If he wins by 10 plus.
Yeah, the 10 plus is 2 range bands plus static means it's an automatic range band.
So he gets an extra range shift no matter who wins the contest. That is 3 if he wins by 10 plus, 2
So
if he
we're
wins
in
by 5 or 9.
extreme range to him.
Well, no, you've escaped. There's no way for him to re-engage the chase with you guys.
I'm going to be, while they're doing that, I'm looking for some place to, oh, right, we're talking about going to the hospital.
Right. Well, you got plenty of time to do that.
Well, when we pull in, our lights are not going to be flashing. We're just going to be random people, or just bringing in a bus, and it's just like, no, we don't know what you're talking about. That wasn't us.
Okay, so you escape, and your escape was turning up at the hospital and just vacating the vehicle.
Yep. I will probably be leading Shard and Gorgo, who are still on the phone, directing Frost as they're looking down at tablets or something for the GPS.
Okay, so we move to round 3.
I will stick with the move.
As will the police cruiser. And that leaves us with the complementary skill rolls.
I'll continue to use urban survival to help out Frost.
Ooh, you tried to fail there, Ethan.
Barely.
Yep.
It's all right. You don't have to succeed by a lot.
Can we also use, does Streetwise help with this at all? Or is it just urban survival?
No.
Not for this one.
So,
Okay, so your roll.
I think you're going to be on the news, dude.
I might.
So
Succeeds
you've
by
got the wrong picture
15.
up there, don't you?
Holy moly, success by 16.
Oh yeah, it can be crazy. Daniel and I were doing a space thing at one point, and I think I succeeded by over 30 with the the speed and all the other stuff. It was crazy.
Is there a HUD bonus
Yep.
for driving?
Yep.
If
Okay.
you have it. Damn, I wish I had thought of that. I would have had a HUD bonus.
What sort of HUD are we talking about?
What do you mean, what sort of HUD?
Are we talking about a
Oh,
vehicle
right.
HUD?
Do you remember he logged into the thing to get all that stuff at the end of last session?
Because I'm just wondering if a police elite cruiser would have a similar HUD.
I Depends, I guess. Maybe. HUD-link. That's what I was looking for. Okay.
Oh, okay. So this is your plugging into the vehicle. Okay. No, the police aren't plugging in. So they would have a normal HUD that would come up on the screen and stuff, but they're not jacked into the vehicle.
Well, I don't think that matters.
Shut up.
Not that I want to give you the extra there.
I don't know. It sounds like you do.
HUD Ultratech 24 also allows hands-free monitoring of devices. HUD provides +1 to skill rolls when reacting quickly to information is important. Maneuvering with a thruster pack, for example, driving, piloting, and freefall skill rolls often benefit from a HUD.
Okay, so they would have a HUD then.
So a tie.
So no change. They remain at medium. Your two cars are flying along the freeway, weaving in and out of traffic. The police cruiser driver is going, yeah, this is what I signed up for.
His passenger's like, slow down!
Yeah, there's fingernail marks in the dash of the police cruiser, passenger side.
And he's clutching the oh shit bar in the other.
Uh-huh.
Clutching it so hard it's deformed, and it shouldn't be capable of doing that.
Okay, who wants to roll chase circumstances? Let's get
I'll do it.
Gorgo.
Okay, Gorgo will do it. We're totally
Here's the table.
Walking through the hospital now, and I'm gonna see that. Oh, hey, the news channels have this high-speed car chase.
A useful bystander.
Yeah, it's somebody who does not like the cops. He's gonna try to assist.
He's going to block them.
Or maybe my mafia connections got wind of the chase.
No, it's a useful bystander can help with the chase in some way, point pursuers in the wrong direction, move to block and escape, and so on. Getting help from a bystander requires a reaction roll. Influence rolls generally take too long to be useful in a chase context. So...
Okay, just roll straight up reaction.
I will do that. Maybe he just likes the car. Maybe the car should get a bonus.
Or maybe he's just happens to be driving by the exact same model of car, and the cop just gets. Wait a minute, which one is which?
That would be good.
That would be good. Yeah.
I'm trying to think if I got
which one do I chase?
If I got any reaction bonuses that might work. Doesn't look like it. If anybody actually knew who I was.
Neutral, not good enough. The bystanders refuse to get involved. On a good or better reaction, the person will help in whatever way is appropriate.
Yeah, well. He thought about it, though.
What is an 11? What do you have to have
12.
good? Do you remember?
It's 12.
Can you use luck for a reaction roll?
You could. I do not have it.
Okay, so we go into round 3.
Right. I'm gonna keep moving. I think we got a off ramp coming up. I'll sort of go off the off ramp and back onto the highway. I wouldn't figure that's a stunt unless somebody's there.
Well, that's going to depend. This is round around. It's going to. Oh, right. That was the useful bystander. Never mind.
Anyway, I'm not doing anything particularly fancy here, so just move.
Apart from going, I got to keep this car.
I am enjoying it.
The police cruiser will also do just move. However, those of you that are in the ambulance, you will hear over the emergency radio that other knight errant patrol vehicles are in pursuit.
Of us, or
No, of a vehicle on the freeway.
Mm-hmm.
A vehicle
You'll need to
matching
definitely
the.
pass that on.
Um,
Try to point him away from them.
Yeah, if I can get enough separation, I can hide.
so we'll continue to provide urban survival.
now, I've determined
Assistance.
a number of chase turns already
Ah.
before reinforcements arrive. So
Gotcha.
you are now aware that at least dispatch have alerted ambulance and stuff like that. The pursuit's in progress. Knight errant units are in pursuit of a Eurocar Westwind Model 72 on the freeway.
License plate THX 1138.
What do you?
Okay, complementary skill rolls. This time he failed, so that's a -1.
Give me bad info.
He was talking about the cops, I think.
Yeah, the
Wait
cop.
on you, Ethan.
Oh. Yay.
Can I use a savoir-faire medical over the radio to see if I can get the ambulances to go astray?
I don't think they'll... Huh?
Basically, kind of tell them go on. Basically, try to redirect them in the wrong location.
Well, ambulances aren't being redirected and stuff. This was just a all units broadcast sort of thing.
Oh, okay.
Just so any emergency services are aware. Some in the area might move to that area in case there's an accident or something like that. Okay, so you get your +2, make your chase roll.
Doing the thing.
It will be plus
Three.
10 for them.
Ooh, that's a margin
Jesus.
crit. Nice one.
Does that even really count, though?
So
Yeah,
he
it's-
succeeds by 12. You succeed
8 up.
by 20. So yeah, one range band.
That's one.
You're pulling
Yeah.
away.
I think... What did I need to hide?
Oh, I see.
And you're leaving the.
Hide. Oh, okay.
You went on the off ramp too, right?
Yeah, I did the down the off ramp up the other. Let's see. So I'm at
Round
long.
starts at medium range or graders. So you would
Yeah.
be at -5 on the chase roll for medium or for long range.
If you win the quick contest, your foe shoots right past. Okay. Do I do it? I don't think I want to be that lucky twice.
Well, roll chase circumstances first.
Oh, my turn.
Phil, you do it.
Sadly, nothing special.
You could roll luck if you wish.
I can't. My luck is only combat related. It's aspected to me. So sorry.
Oh, hey.
Too bad.
It's too late, but Gorgo's higher purpose would probably work here since this is an action scene.
How so?
What's his higher purpose?
Medical.
I don't know if that would work.
It applies in action scenes, though.
Yeah, but it's only medical. This isn't really a medical thing yet.
Yeah, this is not medical at the moment.
It could be.
If there was a chase to actually get injured to hospital, then yes.
That's true.
All right, so we move into round 5.
Right. I was looking at the map, so I'm figuring this is probably we're probably hitting the clover leaf that switches off to the bridge crossing the lake.
Going to Mercer Island.
Mm-hmm.
So you're on Interstate 405, heading to Interstate 90.
That sounds right. I don't see the markers on here, but yeah, probably.
Y'all are thinking way too hard about that.
All right, so as you're choosing your route, you will see on, if there's the cloverleaf or whatever, you see a number of police cruisers on that cloverleaf inbound. You realise that they will probably be in this chase next turn.
Right. Okay, well.
All right,
move
can you
for
do
now.
it?
All right, choose your maneuver.
I will move.
Oh, you're not going to do the hide?
Not yet.
Okay. The police cruiser will also choose move, just choosing to keep an eye on you.
Yeah, not unless I could figure out a couple more bonuses to throw at it.
All right,
Continue
so
to
complimentary
offer
rolls.
urban survival.
The police cruiser will succeed. All right, so you get your +2 complimentaries. Chase roll.
Cross your fingers. Ooh.
Sweet.
So he succeeds by 12, you by 19. That will be 1 range band.
Dink.
You are now at extreme range and new vehicles. 2 more vehicles will enter the chase, and you realize that, not that it's night time, because it's daytime for you guys. If it was night, there would be a spotlight on you from above.
Cause yeah.
Give me a perception roll.
Mm-hmm.
So you will see a helicopter, a knight errant badged helicopter, swing into your field of view and begins to sort of circle your position. That helicopter is entering the race at medium, or entering the chase at medium. The other vehicles are at extreme. I wonder if I have a helicopter token.
I know we had one. Now that is an interesting question. Can you do a different maneuver versus a different pursuer?
I don't think so.
I don't know how you do it mechanically, but
Hold on, Brian. I'm going to see about shooting you something really quick. Damn it.
Can I also use a complementary skill contact group mafia?
Well, you can use any complementary skill that makes sense, but you can only do like one.
Because I want to see about seeing if I can get maybe the mafia to bring in some extra cars to help befuddle the chase.
They're not likely to do that since they're not a patron. Your contact group is just a contact. So in this case, they're probably not going to commit physical units.
May have to upgrade that to a patron.
All right, so Chase.
Hey, Brian, did you see what I just sent you to via Discord?
I did not. One moment. Why did that not ding?
But there's two that can probably be used there for you.
That would work. I wonder if Fantasy Grounds allows the copying of tokens without restarting.
I thought they had updated to the point where you could.
I legitimately had not thought of that. So that might have been a waste of our time.
Well, let's see.
Yeah, I'm in a bit of a pickle here. I would have hidden from the cars and probably would have made that easily, but with the helicopter there's no way I can actually escape.
Other than mobility escape, but even then,
Other
that's
than
going to
mobility escape, but that's not necessarily going to apply to the cars.
Yeah.
Yes, you'll have to mobility escape the helicopter and just raw talent, driving talent, the police cruisers.
You're absolutely going to have to improve your driving skill, by the way.
Yeah, I kind of have to, don't I? I think mobility escape is not going to...
That'd be like a tunnel, right?
Yeah.
Hey, helicopter!
Which there happens to be a tunnel right there. Jason. Okay. Well, I can try it. Yeah, that's not gonna affect the chase roll, so that won't make me any worse off against the cars.
Yeah, I think at best this would be one of those where it's like you go screaming into the tunnel and then do a sharp, almost like a sharp U-turn onto the other lane.
Yeah, something like that.
Well, even then, though, why couldn't the helicopter just bank around?
Well, if they think I'm going one way.
You need to find a convenient truck that you can drive up onto.
And if there's a pair of other sports cars of similar color going the same direction.
Serendipity, yeah. I think, is one of the things that come into chases for stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so chase circumstances. We'll get Frost to roll your own chase circumstances this time. Make it a good one.
Oh, I got to
or
roll.
a really bad one.
I got to roll everything else.
All right, someone else can roll.
Not that I necessarily want to put my fate in someone else's hands. Is
I
that
have
good
no
or
idea
bad?
what that one is.
Involved or threatened bystander.
Involved are people for whatever reason want to participate in the chase. This can include authorities trying to contain the situation, thrill seekers seeing a chance to indulge their impulses, or aggrieved individuals angered by collateral damage. They become a third party in the chase, coming in behind the current pursuers. Oh, wow. Or threatened are potentially endangered. They appear in front of the heroes. They must be responded to as per an obstacle, although they don't usually remain next round. You can plow through it, bystander, if you're callous enough, but this should have serious consequences. So if it's threatened, it's probably like some minute work repairing the tunnel or something.
Yeah, it's probably there's
If
a
it's
turnaround there, and
involved,
there's
I don't know what it would be.
it could be, I don't know.
Is there a roll to determine which one it is?
Let's see. I'm not sure. We rolled a 14. Where's the damn table? Cycle down 14. No, it just says involved or threatened bystander. Let's see.
It's probably whatever works best at the moment.
Reverse
Well,
escape. Oh, there's that chase maneuver.
Technically, it could be either. You're dealing with high-speed chase down the interstate. There are cars around, so a threatened bystander could be just a car that, as you're zooming by, maybe starts turning into your lane, and there he's threatened.
Yeah,
Involved
the
could be just
threatened one
another
is a lot easier.
car around.
I had an idea of the news media. So there's a media van entering the chase.
Okay, so the bystander appears in front of the foe. Okay, so this is presuming the PCs are doing the chasing. If the bystander appears in front, they'll be left in peril in some way. Okay. When the heroes are being pursued, bystanders rarely step into a chase after the team is passed, but in time to be menaced by the foes. What? If the bystander appears in front, I'm just going to copy the stupid thing because it's difficult to grok what they're trying to say.
Well, it's either an obstacle or it's a new member of the chase.
If the bystander, this is the threatened bystander one here. So the driver must choose to perform either a stunt -4 to save while continuing, or stop. Okay. When the heroes are being pursued, bystanders rarely step into a chase after the team is passed, but in time to be okay. Okay, I understand what they're saying. So it's basically saying when the heroes are being pursued, that's not going to be very involved or threatened. They're not going. You're going to blow by them. They're not going to step out and go, "What was that?" and get threatened.
But they will be an obstacle for the chasers.
Well, you're probably right. It's probably just another party, the involved bystanders. So that totally makes sense with the news media.
All right. So what happens is, Frost,
Are they in a van?
You blow past an intersection as you see a news media van drift sideways behind you and take up a position in the chase. There's a cameraman sort of desperately sort of holding on with a camera out the passenger side window.
They should probably be treated as static then.
They will be treated as an obstacle to the pursuing police cars.
What? Oh.
And if they survive, I'm going to run them. I'm going to drive them, damn it. I'm going to chase you down.
Okay, is there an obstacle table? I seem to recall there is an obstacle table.
Let's see, obstacles. Ooh, obstacles are brutal. There are several options. How does that work? Plowing through. Trying to remember how this works. You can plow through an obstacle, but that means deliberately hitting it. Evading an obstacle requires a stunt or stunt escape maneuver, which gives its usual bonus to the chase roll if successful, at a penalty appropriate to the obstacle. Let's see. So, what are the? Trying to remember how that worked.
That particular option specifies a -4, which you can just use that.
All right, so -4.
Yeah,
A
that
-4 stunt.
And if they fail, they're going to wipe out and crash into the. Man, that's going to be brutal. You could, damn, don't. Oh man, I want the cops and the news people to die here. What are you doing? What are you thinking, Frost?
They have safety equipment.
What are you thinking, man?
All right, so the 3 police cruisers, which are now in a line, have to evade this news van that has, pulled out into traffic against the red lights, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dude, it totally needs to be the guy that we don't like.
It's his company.
It could be.
It's totally his company, yeah.
Probably Newsnet, yeah.
Newsnet. So he's gonna like us even less because my van.
Okay, the helicopter will just do move. The vehicles will do as vehicles do. So we have to resolve
Skill rolls. So you need to make your stunt.
So these are going to be at -4, and I'll make 3 of them.
I want you to fail all 3 of them.
Just do it like that. So the first one is a success, the second one is a success, and the last one is a fail.
That's about right.
Okay, so that's going up against a van?
Yeah.
Dude, that's going to be brutal. That's going to be
So it's a wipeout?
Yeah.
Let's see, let me make sure. Evading an obstacle, a failure to evade results in a wipeout, just like any other failed stunt.
Okay, so they did not fail by the margin.
Yeah, he may not have hit the van, but he may go like, and go skidding out of the way.
Which would mean he'd have to do emergency action on his next one.
All right, so no accidents. The news van is in the chase. I'm not going to make rolls for them. Okay.
What are we at? We're at long range?
I guess they're going to be extreme.
That's true.
And that's your news van.
I gotta get a Pulitzer, damn it.
Wherever you can find it.
I could swear that was the DA's car that's being chased by the police.
And the news van will only be taking move maneuvers.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. What's next?
So chase rolls.
We need the assist rolls, or did we already do that?
No, we'll need the assist rolls.
Hit me. Good deal. All right, so as long as the GM decides that this is a legit mobility situation versus the helicopter, then the helicopter will be treated as static.
Okay, so you were actually doing mobility escape?
Yeah. So I'm assuming at this point that I cannot literally escape at this point, that it could potentially follow, therefore it is considered static instead of just broken off.
Is that for its next turn?
I believe that's for this one.
For this turn.
Yeah. So no speed. Was that it? Was it just no speed?
You could also do stunt escape.
Oh, no speed and the extra range band.
Stunt and stunt escape. How that works, Paul, is you take a penalty to your roll. To the C. Like I'm going to take a -2 for this stunt, and then when it comes around to the quick contest, if I succeeded at that -2, I gain a +1 for the quick contest.
And because of the stunt,
They do get their +2.
So they will each get +2.
Yep, it says evading requires a stunt or stunt escape maneuver, parentheses, which gives its usual bonus to the chase roll if successful, at a penalty
That's a little
appropriate to the
weird.
obstacle.
I wouldn't think that would count unless everybody's having to do it. But whatever. Honestly, I think it would slow them down.
So I'm considered static
that's
at this?
That's fair. I won't give them the stunt bonuses because you blew past them. You weren't affected.
It does sort of make sense.
So I won't give them the stunt bonus. The van will be considered not static because you're...
Woohoo! I got my +7 speed bonus. I'm coming for you.
If the news van... Can I request the driver of the news van try and run the perp off the road just to get the story?
He might try to knock the cops
Pit
out
maneuver.
of the way if it goes. Yeah.
Righto.
Well, he's not doing great. I think Daniel's going to leave him in the dust.
All right, are we ready?
So you got your +2s. They get their +1, so they're rolling at +11.
That was a shitty roll.
That is beat me by 10, so that means you are now beyond my visual range, I think. Damn it.
Yeah, that generally ends the chase for him.
So I succeed by 15 and 11. So
Now,
in both
with
cases,
the helicopter, that's no speed.
that's for the patrol cars. I haven't done the helicopter. So they're still at extreme.
Yeah.
The helicopter, now they don't get a speed bonus, so we will just do a straight up driving.
It should be piloting.
I'm using the driving skill
Yeah.
Why'd you roll it twice?
because I double clicked. Taking the first one there, so that's 2 range bands for the helicopter.
That's normally 2?
That's normally 2, yes.
Yeah, so it's 3, so he's out of the chase.
Well, clearly, what happened for the
that
TV
worked.
van, what happened for the TV guy is that near crash caused the driver to suffer a cardiac arrest.
All right.
That means
He'll
we
be
may
fine.
be coming. Means we may be coming back into the scene because of my medical.
Well, we
You know,
have
it's
no
like,
idea that's
we get it on
happening.
the squawk. Hey, we have someone having a heart attack.
Well, if
Oh,
you guys are listening
we
on
gotta
the
go.
scanner,
Well, by
So
this
the
point, we have ditched the ambulance.
news media guy, he, as he's like lost sight of him, and the cameraman's screaming, "Yo, where are they? Where are they?" And the dude says, "Damn, that guy's good."
I'm actually not that great. I just happen to have a really good car.
Got
Okay.
some good assists.
Next round.
Next round.
All right,
Chase
now
circumstances.
I'm doing hide.
Hold on, we have to do chase circumstances.
Who's rolling? Ooh.
Oh
God.
wow! Well, that makes sense. It's a tunnel, right?
Yeah. Okay. Rough. Okay, so is that not going to have any effect?
Your size modifier 5.
Are you?
I think
Sports
that's
car?
no. So
Standby. Sports car size mod is 3.
okay,
Yeah,
so
you're fine. The police
it's
cars are. Let's see. They are SM3 as well. So I think they're fine.
I don't
Let me
recall what the
double-check.
two. You've got size modifier 3, 4 / 5.
Yeah. Prohibited is anything SM5 or higher, and restricted is 4 or 3. What does restricted mean? Let's see. Wait, don't you have that? No, you don't have that written up there. Restricted. Okay, so restricted size, treat the terrain as rough.
Okay, what does that do? It's
I
just
am
penalty,
looking
I
that up
guess.
now. Rough terrain isn't a category of its own. Instead, it modifies other terrain types. Represents circumstances that make moving across it difficult. Clearly, this tunnel was under construction, repairs.
Oh, well, I was going to say
uh,
traffic, but whatever.
They represent circumstances that make moving across it difficult, independent of how much space is available, unpaved or degraded roads, slick ice fields, turbulent storm clouds, rolling seas, etc. While in such areas, everyone controlling a vehicle must roll against their relevant operations skill at the start of each round before maneuvers are declared or chase rolls made. For particularly unfriendly conditions, apply a penalty from -1 to -5. A chase participant whose SM is in the restricted size for the terrain always treats it as rough, with an additional -2 to control rolls if it is otherwise rough. Okay, so yeah, you're just
So -2.
no. If it was already rough, we had already said, this is a rough terrain, and he got another rough terrain, he'd be at an additional -2. He's
All right, so
if anyone fails a control roll due to such conditions, but by no more than their vehicle's SR, treat as if they suffered a close call last round. They must take emergency action or stop maneuvers this round.
okay.
All
Or
right.
suffer a wipeout. If the roll failed by more
So-
than their vehicle's SR, they immediately wipe
Frey
out.
rolled chase circumstances twice in a row. I feel that's kind of unfair. Should have
Well,
been
you guys weren't
Shard or
doing
Gorgo.
anything.
Okay, so
Well, technically they were helping, so...
Yeah, you guys are rolling every round. Otherwise,
since Frey, you made the circumstances roll, how does the terrain shift to cramped?
he went into that tunnel that is being. They're clearly having to repair it because some crazy ass Shadowrunners got into a car chase / gunfight through here the other day, and they caused all sorts of damage.
Actually,
so the
that's
rough
probably...
terrain is
That's
go ahead.
probably where I'm hiding.
Yeah, the rough terrain is just like junk, and it's down to one lane instead of however many it normally is.
Okay.
So we got to
Sounds
make
good.
control rolls first.
Yes, it's for while in such areas, everyone controlling a vehicle must roll against their relevant operations skill at the start of each round before maneuvers are declared or chase rolls made.
Oh no.
Did one of them fail? Oh,
no.
critical fail. He wipes out.
All right, so there's a mound of like dirt and whatever that is being used to repair this tunnel, and the police cruiser will do an A-team roll. Airborne, roll, flip, land on its roof.
And
But
then they crawl out.
they'll crawl out.
And it's totally going to need to be the first guys. So the ones that were initially changing him. So the passenger's looking at his buddies like, I told you this would happen. Yeah, but it was awesome.
All right, well, I'm
So after he crawls out and his buddy's yelling at him and he's going, "This is awesome," you see he lights up smoke.
Actually, yeah, I think what's
Day
probably
ever.
going to happen is I'm going to exit the tunnel and then cut, instead of going across the bridge, actually cut off and double back.
Okay.
Can I actually do that?
So choose your maneuver.
Yeah, I'm on it.
I don't think I have ever seen a hide actually.
Actually, yeah, you
used in
have.
here. Have I?
Yeah, we did it in Cons Ops.
I don't remember it. I'll take your word for it.
We had we were in separate trucks, and I think I was driving one of them, and I did a hide and ended up coming out and ramming somebody.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
So the pursuer chooses. Then we have to resolve the hide maneuver. So is there any rolls for it?
There's no roll for it.
I guess Gorgo and Shard still get their complimentary stuff.
Yeah.
So like maybe they're like, hey, this is you should go here. You should do that.
Yep. We're probably we're looking at Google Earth right now and probably be like, hey, you're at this point. Get ready to turn left. Do this. Do that.
Good.
That will be a fail on the area knowledge for the police cruiser. So they only get plus 10.
They didn't know you could get off there.
Alright, so we do the chase rolls. They're at plus 10. You get your bonuses.
Yeah. As far as I can tell, it doesn't say you don't.
They
So it's a
succeed by
regular chase
9.
roll for it.
And that was a shitty ass roll.
But you beat them, so that means, let's see, if you win the quick contest, your
It's
foe
escape.
shoots right past. You may opt either to escape, ending the chase, or to pull behind your rival at close, short, or medium range.
Are you ending the chase?
I am ending the chase.
Alright, so how does it end? Describe the scene.
Like I said, we come out the end of the tunnel, and I cut across the cloverleaf there, and cut back sort of off to the side of the tunnel. There's some trees around there and stuff. So, there's a little there's an off ramp or a residential area in there. So basically, I'm pulling off the highway right after the tunnel, and they're just going to go right by. I have no idea where I went because the helicopter's not even here. He's over across the friggin' lake.
Alright, and the police cruiser will blow past you at high speed, lights and siren going. You wait a moment to make sure it's clear, and then you pull out at your leisure, having escaped the cops.
I'm going to go straight to my hidey hole, and I'm going to park that car and rip the tracker out.
You probably want to rip the tracker out before you go to your hidey hole.
He's got to go to a car wash. He goes into a car wash, and while it's doing the
Mhm.
automated thing, he rips the tracker out.
It depends on what it takes to get the tracker out, because I don't actually know. I'm sure they
It's
have one.
electronics repair security system, I think.
Oh, right.
It's actually in.
Do I actually have that?
It's in action.
I did. Now I've got electronic repair computers.
Well, looks like you're gonna have to ditch the car then.
Well, I can potentially.
You're like,
disable.
oh hell no, this is mine.
I'm jacked
Let me
into
see.
it, so I can potentially disable it from there. I would think. Switch it off. Providing it is actually computer controlled.
Well,
And what isn't?
it would require a electronics repair to remove it.
Is that default? It should default. What is that?
But you will realise it's only going to be a matter of time, because they know they've identified the vehicle as Beatty's car, and it won't be long before they're punching in GPS or locators to find this vehicle. So you know that you have a very limited amount of time. Make a decision as to what you're doing.
Yeah, looks like electronic repair -5 is the default. It's 189. Where is that? The modifiers.
Disabling eliminate an electronic system requires electronic ops security if the controls are accessible. Otherwise, it's electronics repair security.
Okay, well, I have ops. I'll roll that.
Yeah, I'm just looking at page 22 of Action 2, I think. I'm not 100% positive which one's appropriate there, whether...
Okay. Now, knowing that, yeah, you're right, that they're probably going to be on that pretty quick, so I will disable that first, or at least make an attempt, and then drive it back to my lair, which is shielded.
Okay, so it will be the electronics repair.
I thought he said ops.
It's ops to switch it off, but it will be repair to actually do this. They are designed in such a way that people can't just go turn them off.
Which does sort of make a bit of sense.
Okay, well, which is it then?
The repair. So electronics repair security systems.
What's the ops then?
That would be if you're a technician, getting in there to install and turn it on, turn it off.
Then I would like to do that. What are you guys actually looking at?
We're looking at what
Action
put
2,
into the
page
GURPS.
22.
It's 23, Grand Theft Auto.
Okay, well, I was looking at something different.
What were you looking at then?
Page 22. Okay, so...
Disable
Disarming
vehicle
an
tracking
alarm
system.
requires tools and a roll against electronics repair security or suitable mechanic skill.
Disabling a vehicle tracking system calls for tools and electronics repair security roll. Failures on the roll for security devices sound alarms and alert the owner. So it will be electronics repair security.
My electronics repair security, if defaulting from electronic repair computers, is either going to be 14 or 12, depending on which version you see, because one of them said -5 and the other one said -3.
And what do you have tools? Because you do require tools.
Oh, that's electronic ops -3. That's interesting. Okay. But I do have electric. I have tools.
That's true. You were going in potentially about to do this very thing to a computer.
Okay, so you have tools. You can make the roll.
Even if I had, well, I already made the roll.
So
I
it's
rolled a
-3,
7.
so you success by 4, right?
I think it's going to be -5. So
Success by 2.
by 2, yeah. No.
Yeah,
yes.
you roll by 7.
Yeah.
All right, so
Oh no, that's the wrong skill anyway. But yeah, it was still a success. We're gonna get there, one way or the other.
Okay,
I
so
don't believe you.
you disable the tracker.
Toss it out the window.
Probably just cut the wires.
I don't imagine it would be that simple. Otherwise, thieves would be doing that every time they steal a car.
They probably
They
do.
might.
Or you
I
just
imagine-
remove the actual tracker unit and throw it out the window, so it's still tracking, but it's going to lead them to the wrong location.
Yeah. Either way, you circumvent whatever tracking stuff it has by whatever means is necessary.
And I was expecting the ambulance to get into a long chase.
It went the right direction, I think. The ambulance chase would have been a lot shorter.
Well, that was an interesting chase.
Yeah, it turned out all right. But yeah, I'm going back to the lair. I'll park the car in there where it's safe, and try to arrange transport back to rejoin the rest of them.
Who have by now long since ditched the ambulance.
I would have, in that interim, contacted Claudia and let her know where the ambulance is currently parked so that she can make arrangements to have it picked up.
Oh,
We
no,
also-
we parked it at the hospital.
We
Exactly.
also need to contact Claudia number 1 and tell
don't-
her that her Johnson just screwed us.
Yes,
Um,
indeed.
Okay, so the first contact to Claudia ambulance person, she's not happy. You were supposed to take the vehicle and bring it back. Yeah. She will
It's
let you know that
fine.
she's not happy.
Well, this is not damaged.
You owe me big time.
Okay, I understand. It was kind of out of our control, but the ambulance is safe, and it is at, in a safe location at a hospital. So
Not damaged.
not damaged at all, and everything is spick and span where it belongs.
And she
Not a
says,
scratch. We're
out
walking
of
away in
out of your control. With you, is it ever in control?
Sometimes no. You're right.
So she will say, you can tell that she's like still pissed, but she says, all right, take care, and she'll hang up. Okay. So you called Claudia.
I'm probably reaching out to Tosh while they're doing that.
Let's see, how many police cars ended up wrecking in that?
Just one.
Was it just the one?
Yeah, just the one. The other one blew past, and one had a near wipeout and went, slammed on the brakes, and then sort of was out of the chase.
And then promptly arrested the news
Media
guys
dudes.
getting involved.
Obstruction.
Yep.
Reputation of
Literally.
Newsnet goes down again.
Well, they may not have known who we were.
The news media dudes will be filming as they're getting arrested, saying that we have freedom of the press and all this sort of rubbish as, their faces slammed into the ground.
Got the little floaty cameras above them. Camera drones, yeah.
That's it. One of us needs to punch the reporter.
I can make arrangements with that. I have his contact card.
All right.
Go all Mass Effect on them. Also, that was a very tasty steak I just had.
Steak.
It was apparently from Australia. Well, probably not. It's from the Outback, though.
I really doubt that you guys would be importing Australian steak.
Well, I know we're not.
I don't know. Whose steak is better, Australia or Brazil? Or Argentina?
America.
I can't say, but I know most of our prime beef gets sold to Japan.
I think Australian cows are probably trying to kill you.
And they're probably barely hanging on, because they're upside down.
Ninja cows. They're bad stuff. In Australia, you don't eat cows. Cows eat you. Of course, it had to be too good to be true. It always is. Primo pay for what was supposed to be a simple data snatch. Damn. If the situation wasn't so bad, you'd almost have to laugh.
I am going to laugh.
Whoever set you up did a dandy job, because Knight Errant is going to be breathing down your necks, and they're not going to play nice. But for the moment, you have some breathing room. It's time to regroup and start looking for answers. As soon as that thought runs through your mind, your comlink beeps. It's Claudia. Oh man, just the person you want to strangle. Talk to.
We would never strangle Claudia. We know she's not responsible.
And just because her name...
Gorgeous to strangle.
Just because her name was mentioned.
Any old excuse.
She's my favourite fixer. I use her in every game now.
Her ringtone is Dreamweaver.
Claudia's face appears looking not at all happy. Not one bit. Now, I'm the last person to discourage an individual from earning a proper dishonest living, and I expect from time to time that I won't be your only source of job opportunities. But can you at least explain to me what in the seven hells proposed you to waste an entire action committee of Project Freedom during one of their meetings?
again?
My link has been going non-stop with people wanting explanations or clues to where you are. I've even had several members of the Scratcher knocking at my door, and they don't leave the underground unless they have a damn good reason. Now, if you would be so kind, fill me in on what's going on, or by the gods, I will turn your sorry asses in myself. Start off by telling me who was able to get you to sign on to such a cluster frag of a run. Somehow, things just got worse.
Yes, indeed, they have. So dial back here. What is this Committee of Project Freedom thing?
I believe that is what the DA was involved with.
No, just
No.
the entire action something?
Action Committee of Project Freedom.
What's Project Freedom?
Alright, make a... if you have area knowledge or underground, you can make a roll on that. Or if you have an appropriate current affairs.
Is it politics? Sounds like it's politics.
Headline news.
Headline news or politics could
Yeah.
work.
Both of those
Streetwise.
suck for me.
So, despite all your failures, you don't know any specifics about them, but you know that Project Freedom are an organisation lobbying for, the Prop 23.
Right.
You don't know any specifics, though. That's just the
And-
common knowledge that you have.
And Prop 23 was legitimizing the Orc Underground?
Right.
Yes.
And that was
Yeah,
probably
I've-
what the DA was involved with.
Yeah, so it's straight up tell you, I have no idea what you're talking about. We haven't not been involved in anything revolving around the action Project Freedom thing.
What's standard Claudia policy with regard to the details of a mission? Do we tell her that? Do we tell her
Also,
that we had
the
to be
Johnson
an E?
you put us in touch with has screwed us.
I see.
This is a setup job.
Who have you pissed off? Who would
That's a
go
good
to these
question.
lengths to set you up?
Today?
Who's that Newsnet guy?
He's not that. No,
Yeah,
he's
not him.
crap.
But what if it was?
Well, it might be because he did mention that he was pursuing a very good story that was about ready to explode. He might
Yeah, of
be the
course he
one
said
involved.
Well, it's not out of the question that he knows something, but I don't think he's going to actually be involved.
We do have a bad
course, you never
reputation
know.
with Newsnet.
Yeah, they're not going to come after us.
Well, Knight Errant is potentially going to be coming there. So we need to find out what the hell's going on here.
Just as you're sort of trying to work out what's going on, probably, let's see, who's most likely, since Shard is not saying much.
'Cause he
Shard,
never does.
you're checking your comlink, checking your Facebook feed. What's a Shadowrun term for Facebook?
What the hell were we using with that before? Is it my face or something?
My face. That'll work. That'll work until we change it again.
Well, it's social media. He could be like involved in 3 or 4 different ones.
Shard, you will see this article appear in your feed.
Something about monkeys?
Something tells me it's not a good article.
What? Man, I had Dana as one of my contacts.
Guys? Bit of a problem. And I'll
Really? Another
either-
one?
Yes, another one. And I'll send them the link to the article.
Fucking Blackfern. We're gonna have to have words with him. He's gonna have to join the rest of the dead DAs. That sounds like a band, doesn't it?
Dead DAs?
Yeah. A bad band, but a band nonetheless.
Okay. Shortly after you read that article, is there anything that you wish of Claudia? She tells you she'll find out what she can to help you out, but she's going to go to ground for a little while. She doesn't know how this thing's going to blow up.
I do ask,
That makes, yep.
how much information do you think they know about our personal lives?
She says if they've got nothing from me, as you know, I've always been straight down the line. Your anonymity is always protected. Only ever street names are used. So if they have any information on you, it's not from me. You'll have to check your other sources.
I recommend Claudia just disengage from us entirely for the time being.
Well, she's disengaging from everyone just as a precaution. But she does tell you she'll do what she can to help you out. Unless there's anything specific, she will end the call.
Yeah, I can't think of anything.
Oh, crap. Now, how do we proceed?
Well, I have that computer, but I kind of doubt at this point if it has anything on it worth bothering about.
We should
I mean,
chill,
he
still
might,
check.
the DA might have had some information on it, but we weren't going there to actually succeed. So
No, because didn't we determine that Blackfern was ultimately the guy who was hiring us through an intermediary?
Well, it was Johnson, and Johnson was working for
Blackfern.
David Betty. He was
No,
working for
David Betty was the DA.
Yeah, but David Betty was the one that knew that Johnson had
Johnson's
gambling
just a
habits.
code name.
now Beatty is the one that we found dead in his house.
Okay. As you guys are trying to work out what's going on, almost simultaneously your comms will beep, indicating you have a notification. You look down to you have just each of you will have this notification, and you will see the message appears from someone with an avatar of a cartoonish microphone and a beehive hairdo.
Damn, she's fast.
Let me just bring that one up. One day you're going to meet her and she's She's going to be
What are
like
you
a...
talking about? It's Claudia. We know the truth.
Makes sense. She hung up with you. You're never on the phone with her and Athena at the same time.
And she always knows exactly how to get in touch with us. That is totally my headcanon, by the way.
That's totally the truth.
Gonna have to answer it with damn, you're fast.
This is a voice message. Give me one moment. I'll see if I can format this properly.
You gonna be a minute? I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Okay, you can grab a drink.
And I'm gonna
5-minute break.
jump to the bathroom.
No, we're not going to take a 5-minute break, but you have time to grab a drink.
Oh.
Just click that when you're back.
There's footage. Okay.
And when you're back, click the circle. When you've read that block text, click the circle again to show an X.
I want story hacking privileges.
You know, it just occurred to me, it's like if Athena is not Claudia, then that's totally she's totally my sister.
What happens next is just going to confirm the Athena Claudia link. All right, so almost immediately after you have read your message from Athena, Claudia will call you back.
Yep.
Who will Claudia call? She's probably going to... It'll be either Frey or Frost. Probably Frey. Now, does anyone actually have Claudia as a special contact?
Yeah, bookworm.
Yeah, not in the current roster.
All right, so Frey, you're the one that...
Well,
he's
actually,
been there the longest.
Gorgo has a contact as a fence fixer or smuggler.
No,
he hasn't identified. What?
No, not anymore. That
Okay,
was
never mind.
I got rid of that to help pay off my secrets, and then by getting my secret
Contact
paid
though
off.
is an advantage.
Yeah,
that was
but it
story
doesn't
reasons.
go with my storyline
So
anymore.
you just have contact medical, contact group, and King Willie.
Well, King Willie, I didn't pay for him.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
You should have.
If that's the case, then you don't have him as a contact.
I don't have him as a contact.
I thought you said you did. Never mind then.
You may need to update
So-
your contact list then.
I am updating my
he's in the
contact
process.
list.
Okay, so this is Claudia. She will be calling you Frey. I have a lead for you. This time, it's no bullshit. I
That
have
was
someone...
fast.
Not really. You just finished reading my last message. Oh. I have someone who wants to meet you. He says he's got some information you could use. And don't worry, it's not a setup. But still, be careful. Head back to Cup of Joe's. You should know where that is. And you'll recognise the slag. I'm sorry I got you into this, but I'm going to fade for a while. People from all sides are starting to pressure me to do things that I don't want to do. Keep your heads down. Drop me a line when it's all over.
Okay. Talk to you soon, Claudia.
What?
Sorry,
Who told you?
I'm reading a message as well from some Athena Tetopolis. And she's totally not you.
Never heard of her. Alright, so
Right.
what do you guys do?
I'm going to relate that on to everybody that we evidently need to go to Cup of Joe's. I guess en route, we should probably reach out to Athena. Try to arrange a meeting, however that's going to work out.
We definitely want to let Athena know that we want the information that she can
We
provide.
absolutely want that, yeah.
Yeah, let's contact her now and see what and where she has, and see if we, because she could end up, her contact could be the same guy. At the very least, we could try to hit them up both at the same time rather than splitting it up.
Do we have any concerns that they know what we look like?
If we're smart.
So we'll probably want to change how we look.
Probably not necessarily change when you're going to meet someone that's expecting to meet you.
Yeah, but if Knight Errant is out there looking for us and they may have mugshots of us.
Well, they're probably going to have facial
Why,
rights.
have you been
so
arrested?
Well, yeah.
That's why I'm asking. Do we have any concerns that they got any video footage of us
We know that they do.
All right, so you will, on your way to Cup of Joe's, you're going to contact Athena.
Yeah.
Yes.
She says, contact me in a few hours when you have somewhere safe to crash for a little while. We'll have a VR meeting. Make sure the line's secure.
I'm totally just going to let Frost set that crap up.
To Cup of Joe's, then.
Indeed.
I need some coffee anyway.
If we need a
Right,
safe
we got an
place
early
to
start,
stay,
didn't
I do have a clinic we can go to.
All right, so how does one get back to Cup of Joe's? What vehicles are you taking? Transport? Walking?
Excellent question. No, I was going to say that at this tech level, they're going to have facial rec all over the place. And I was just recently watching a video on YouTube on how to get around it, makeup stuff, and that sort of thing.
Tattoos on the face, apparently. Under the eyes and stuff.
Well, you could do it. You could do it with makeup. Honestly, it's exactly the same thing as we were taught in the Army for camo paint.
Let's see. Well, we probably don't want to take any vehicles that we own. We need to probably crap.
Yeah. Yeah, we need
Grand Theft
we need
Auto?
to source. We need to source a vehicle.
Sounds that way.
And we probably need to stick together.
I still have that page open. Okay, you can Grand
Yeah.
Theft Auto forced entry, or you can lockpick.
I
If
got
we've
lock
got
picks if we
lockpick,
need to
yeah,
go
let's
there.
do that.
Anybody have lockpick?
And you will need an electronics repair or a mechanics skill roll to disable any alarms. You can obviously pick a vehicle that is not likely to have a tracking device, but you could also disable that if you wish as well.
I know I didn't say this, but as we would have left that ambulance, we would have wiped down everything for prints.
What was the electronics repair? Was that security?
It's electronics repair security, yes.
Putting my default down since I'm gonna end up using that.
You should buy it.
Well, I may afterward.
It seems appropriate for your type of character to have a skill like that.
Can
Okay.
we use stealth for changing our appearance?
Disguise is the skill that you want for that. Alright, so you guys will go to a car park and look around for an appropriate vehicle to use. You find your vehicle, tell me what it is, and then make your rolls.
Yeah,
Are you going to break the window, or are you going to do it more delicately?
We're going to look for ones with shaded windows.
It'll be a minivan, probably, or one of those mini SUVs.
Okay, so mini SUV. Forced entry or lockpicking to gain access.
Lock picking. I was looking for lock picks.
What sort of car?
KL.
We're going to go expensive car, so it's going to have good security, or
Average.
Average car, normal security, okay.
We want a grey man car.
Alright, you will gain entry into the vehicle. You will then have to disable the alarm. You know that you've only got a short amount of time before it goes off, so...
Now, that was repair security, or is that ops
Re-
security?
Repair security.
Okay. Okay. Bloop, bloop.
Okay. Not a problem. You reach in under the dash, find the appropriate wires, and yank them from their connectors. The alarm will not sound. You now need to hotwire the vehicle. It will have a electronic ignition, so
Bling.
okay.
Let's see. You don't need to lockpick, do you? Because its hotwire is, yeah, key ignition is another lockpicking.
So you need to make you're hot wiring it because it's an electronic ignition.
Mm-hmm.
So you need to make an IQ based driving skill.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll let one of you guys that has the high IQ do that.
I have a 15 with 12 driving. Can I assist?
Since I was already in there. I probably can.
Alright, there is no bad modifiers since it's an everyman car.
You failed to assist. Well, no, that's based off of Dex. Ben, what's your Dex?
My dex, it's IQ based driving, so it'd be
Yeah.
15. My dex is 12, so that would be a success by 0.
Okay,
There you go.
Okay.
not a problem.
So the two of you are able to do that.
You hotwire this car.
Something to also note, Brian, with regards to avoiding the facial recognition, I went with a professional tradecraft since I thought that was probably appropriate too.
Yep.
Where I'm
That
not
works.
actually disguising myself, I'm just paying attention and going, oh, there's
Mhm.
a camera there. I need to inexplicably be facing away from it.
That works. Alright, so you have your vehicle and you head to Cup of Joe's.
Joe's. Who's going to be the official driver for now? I think Frey's got the higher skill.
Give
Yeah, I
me a
think right now I have a
perception
13.
roll. Just someone with the best perception, give me a perception roll. It's not
I
super
have a
important.
13.
14.
13.
So it's probably going to be Shard or Gorgo, I expect.
Probably.
Wait,
You can all roll.
Or we can
Probably
Yay.
it'll be quicker that way. I just need one success, and that's fine. Alright, so on your way back to Cup of Joe's, you will see there is a notable increase in knight errant's presence. Patrols seem to have doubled, and you see surveillance drones everywhere.
Can't imagine why.
Well, it's a good thing that we picked a car with shaded windows.
Let's see. We were here to meet somebody.
Yes, you arrive at...
You said we'd recognize him?
Yeah.
It was
Alright,
the
so-
flag.
Dude, it's going to be the other frickin' reporter guy. Because him and Athena are always right there. When one calls, the other calls.
So you will arrive and you will recognize, you'll see two figures standing near a dumpster at the back of Cup of Joe's. You will recognize one of the guys. He is a businesslike, and you will see that it is Joe Martin of Newsnet.
Mm-hmm.
Was that the guy I spoke with
Yep.
That guy. Well, you seem to have something of a rapport with him, Gorgo. We'll let you take Vanguard to chat with him.
He's all dressed up nice and stuff, but he still has the weird haircut that he had when you first met him.
I didn't see that before, so my first thought is like, what is wrong with his hair?
So you go up to speak with him. Hey chums, glad to see you again, and even more glad that Knight Errant didn't get their hands on you.
For the record, I'm going to stay in the car and probably use drones.
Okay. Look, I know the predicament you're in and that it's not safe out here, so I'll come right to it. You see, I've been working on a story concerning D.A. Beatty and how he was planning on coming out with a political bombshell that could have repercussions throughout the city government. During that investigation, I come across several other bits of information, including a lot concerning a man or the man who hired you. Now, I think we can help each other. You need my information to help you clear your name, and I need a few final bits to complete my investigation piece. Quid pro quo, right? Now, I know that Electronic Menace from KSAF has already offered you a deal, but I can tell you, all she has is some questionable tridio. I have names and locations, far more valuable, right? But look, I gotta meet with my editor in 10 minutes. Get back to me soon and we can do business. Oh, and in case you think of trying to get both mine and Totopoulos' info, that's a hard name to say.
Not if you're Greek.
Then don't bother. I'm willing to help, but even I have my limits. If you don't work with me, you're working against me, and trust me, she feels the same way. But hey, the choice is easy, right? He smiles and says, drop me a line at this number, and he hands you an old-fashioned business card with a comcode on it.
It's the same comcode of the business card I got before.
Yes. So he hands you the card, and then he and his bodyguard climb into a nondescript vehicle and drive away, leaving you to ponder your next move.
So, did Totopoulos send us to talk to him?
No, Claudia sent us to talk to him.
Right. Claudia was first.
Unless Claudia is Athena. See, we've kind of gotten ourselves into a thing there because we have a positive reputation or a positive interaction with Athena, and it's a negative one with Joe. So we're likely going to go to Athena, which is just going to exacerbate our negative interaction with Joe.
Where is your faction stuffs?
Faction rep. We have a -2 with Newsnet and a +3 with KSAF.
Definitely would be going towards KSAF then.
Yeah.
Although Joe Martin said that he has better info.
True, and if we go with Joe Martin, I mean, when you think if Athena is Claudia, then
that's just clear. Yeah, we don't actually have any proof that's the case.
He said it was a bombshell that it would give proof that Claudia is Athena, and he said that. But let's go with that. Claudia is Athena, if
She's not.
us working with Joe Martin,
She totally is.
if Joe Martin working with Joe Martin it clears our name, then how is that not good for Claudia in general? And if she is KSAF, then that shouldn't really affect our faction rep with her.
No, it's just the way these particular adventures or these missions work. In this case, you pick one or the other, and you get a positive when you pick the one, but you get a negative when you pick with the other one.
Well, you could pick both, but there's probably going to be repercussions.
Well, there's going to be repercussions regardless.
No,
So
I
Joe
suspect
says-
we're likely going to go to Athena, even though Joe says he has better intel. But we don't have a he doesn't particularly seem to really like us.
So she says she has actual footage of the people that murdered Beatty and his wife.
Is that what she said? Go back, look up.
Yes. And even Joe Martin says Athena's only going to give you some tridio. So she has some
all I need
footage.
is your promise to give me an exclusive to this. When all is said and done, do that, and I'll let you take a peek at all the security footage I've obtained showing you committing the murders. Oops, did I say too much? But we didn't commit the murders, showing you committing the murders. So it must be edited footage.
Well, it might be, it might not be. So we either get video or we get names.
If we get the footage, then we have to do our investigation based on the footage to figure out who the perps are. But if we get the names from Joe Martin, then that's something we can follow from there. But first, we have to get off the street into a safe location. So where do we want to go from here?
Yeah, someplace safe.
I have a clinic in downtown area that we can go to.
But
So
is it
as you're driving around thinking of some place safe, your natural instinct is to go to Vapor's place. You drive past the street and you'll actually see Vapor standing at the door, and he will sort of
Shaking his head.
he'll do the cutthroat sort of thing, like not safe. You pick up the gesture. What's the thing from Heat?
Have you never seen the movie Heat?
I have, but it's a long time ago.
Yeah,
I love that movie, by the way.
Yeah, it's an awesome movie. When Val Kilmer arrives and his wife is standing on the thing, and she does the little gesture, like not safe.
Yeah, well, Vapor will do the same, not safe, and it becomes obvious to you that whoever is looking for you sort of knows some of your usual hangouts. Not that it's a hangout as such; it's just a place you frequent.
All right. Well, if the idea here is to get a secure connection, then really there's no more secure connection that we can get than go into my container hide.
But then everyone's going to know where you container hide.
I'm not thrilled about that.
Or, I can offer my clinic in downtown as a safe spot.
Yeah, we can't necessarily secure the network.
That's probably not a safe spot either. If you're known to operate out of that place and people trying to find you, they'll probably have eyes on it.
True.
Yeah, so it does sound like Frost's thing for the time being is still the best option, and then you can always manage to relocate it, right? You
Well,
spend some of your money and
possibly.
you'll have it moved.
I wonder how that would work.
I don't know. I don't know what your hideout is.
Not that it's an issue. It's only going to be a problem if you guys can't be trusted.
Right. Yeah. So I guess we go there
So-
and then contact Athena. Does that sound right?
So you're going with Athena and not Martin?
Oh, well, we can contact her.
Yeah, you can have one of
Yeah,
those moved.
probably. Well, there's a little more to it than that. It's got power and network connection.
Yeah, you can do it. You just spend some money. You don't need that money. Yeah. So, what is the preferred course of action there? Because do I think we should go to Joe instead of Athena, or vice
My vote's for
versa?
Athena.
Or you could go both.
Well, Joe did mention that he wasn't expecting us to pay him for any of his information, but we would have to do a job for him. Athena sounded like
You
she
actually
was
say a
wanting,
job.
yeah, something like that.
No, he
but,
wants the exclusive.
yeah.
Yeah,
But
they both
Athena
say-
does make my price is really is nothing when you think about it. So she has a price too.
Yeah, they
Yeah, I think it
both
was
want the
Yeah, both want the
exclusive.
story.
Well, if Martin actually believes he has more solid intel, I don't know.
Yeah,
Flip
it's
a coin.
a tough call, really.
Oh, we could let the fates decide and roll a dice. 1 to 3 is Athena. 4 through 6 is Joe Martin.
Well, I don't see why we shouldn't just go to Joe and start trying to repair that, because as long as we're not in the, because having a news network consider us as negative, or having a negative reputation with them could theoretically be bad. We could maintain 0 between the two.
Yeah, from a meta standpoint, we could lose a point of rep from KSAF and not be too bad off.
But it's just his hey, she's only got this Tridio, I have actual names. That's the thing where I'm like, if we get the names, then Frost can get us the vid. So I'm sort of leaning towards Martin, even though I don't really like him.
You don't necessarily
like
have to
Martin.
like the people that you work with.
I made a rapport with Martin. I like him. Definitely seemed interested in you two guys. That's for sure.
Well, that's because I have a +4 reputation among Shadowrunners as an absolute badass.
Well,
Well,
I'm on board either way. I suppose I can back the Joe
I
if we
vote
need
Martin.
to do that.
Let's do it
Yeah.
like this.
Yeah, so let's do Martin this time. It's like I said, if we get names, then Frost can get us the video. I have faith in him.
Yeah, there's no way to do a vote for an either or unless you sort of make an arrangement or do 2 votes.
One
Quick,
person left to
Daniel,
vote.
you need to vote for KSAF. You know what? Screw it. I'm voting for no.
Okay, so Newsnet it is.
You better
that's
not
Martin,
screw us
right?
over.
Sorry?
That's Martin,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
Yeah. So we're probably gonna end up. Dude, should we actually also send Athena a message, say, sorry, not this time. Still love you. Don't shoot us, Claudia.
Kind of leaning toward yes.
Yeah.
Although
so
maybe
we'll
maybe not immediately though.
right. Yeah. So we'll go to Martin, and then once we get the intel, at least let her know so she knows we're not trying to screw her over.
Okay, so you make the call, and he tells you that to meet him here. So the Newsnet van glides around the corner, its door sliding open as it comes to a stop. Joe Martin is in the back, motioning for you guys to get in. Once you pile in, Martin once again flashes that rapidly becoming annoying smile. Then he talks. All right, good to see you all again. I had no doubt that you would make the right choice. Okay, Benny, let's roll. Take it nice and casual. Let's avoid those knight-errant checkpoints, okay? The van pulls away smoothly, blending in with the Seattle traffic. Well, now let's not waste any time. From my various sources, there was going to be a major shake-up within the DA's office. It seems that DA Beatty was going to put a major wrench in the political works by coming out in favour of Prop 23. You know, that deal between the Orc Underground becoming another district. But hold that thought for now. One thing at a time. It seems our dearly departed DA had a bit of a secret. His granddaughter, Samantha, goblinized into an orc last year. So I guess the old man felt a bit for the plight of those in the underground and was going to do something about it. What exactly? We'll now never know. And you sense something approaching genuine emotion seems to have seeped into Martin's voice.
Oh, that's a good point.
What are you rolling psychology for?
Because he likes to just randomly roll stuff.
Okay.
I'm analyzing what he's saying, and I'm trying to get a sense of it.
Okay. But apparently it was enough to make some waves, and some people started getting nervous. But that's not the interesting part. Your Mr. Johnson, also known as Leonard Fremont, has a major problem. Seems Mr. Fremont likes to gamble. A little bit too much. About 100k too much. The poor slag also had the bad fortune to get in with a loan shark who works for Gordo Buck. I don't have... Has he been mentioned before?
Didn't
Not that I'm
somebody
aware
already
of.
tell us this stuff?
Yeah.
This is stuff that
like,
you found out through your contacts and
Well, I do know
legwork.
that he was had runnings in with the Finnegan family.
All right, so Gordo Buck, he took over for Johnny Torini not too long ago, and he wasn't too nice about it. Buck was an enforcer and lieutenant for Torini back in the day and paved his way to power with the blood of his rivals. Not someone you want to screw with. Now, what does this have to do with anything? Well, I had to play a little of the connect the dots on this one, but I have a connection. Fremont isn't the only connection to the DA's office. Isn't the only connection with the DA's office and Mr. Buck. Our esteemed acting DA, Mark Blackfern, had a very secret meeting with Mr. Buck 3 months ago, and at least 2 more since then. Now why would an ADA meet with someone of Buck's caliber? All I know is that Fremont owed Buck a lot of money, and it's known that Buck and Blackfern met at least more than once. That add in the fact that Fremont hires you for a bogus job to get you framed for murder, and several of the DA's office are now dead, leaving Blackfern in a position of not insignificant power. And speaking of the Blackfern in a position of not insignificant power. And speaking of the underground, I have some other bits of information. Seems that you guys are very popular. About the same time the DA murders went down, someone also hit Project Freedom headquarters in the underground. Here, let me show you. Martin links up your comms and transmits several still images that appear to have been taken from a point of view cam during what appeared to be a meeting. The first few images shows a middle-aged orc female at the end of the room, looking like she was addressing the group. The next few images capture a scene of absolute carnage as the female orc's head explodes and several others in the meeting were gunned down. The images look like something out of a snuff sim, except frozen in time. Images continue, showing flashes of weapon fire and gore, with a few images of people who look like you guys doing the deed. Now, my contacts in Knight Errant and the DA's office either don't know more or won't comment any more on this. Can't say I blame them, right? I don't know what's happening, but the sheer implications of it are all enough to bring a lot of careers crashing down. But that's not all I have so far. That's all I have so far. Nothing solid yet, but a lot of neat coincidences, don't you think? Now, I happen to know of someone who may be able to shed some light on all this and where he is. So, do you think you have... Oh, hang on a sec, that doesn't read right.
Well, I think we need to have a talk with this fellow.
He says, I think you need to have a chat with Mr. Fremont. Turns out he tends to bolt to his favourite working girl when he's stressed. He's at a brothel that goes... he's at a brothel that does a good impression of being a hotel. Here's the address.
Well, we need to go have a chat with this person then. What do we know about this location?
Also,
Do you guys have any
how
idea?
much time have we had since the op?
I would say it's late afternoon.
Because at some point I need to go over that computer and see if there's anything useful on it.
Couldn't that have been done when we were at the hideout?
Possibly.
What was it you were about to ask, Brian?
Do any of your characters, or would any of your characters have any sort of, knowledge of brothels and stuff like that? Are you the type to frequent them for whatever? I suppose you could make a streetwise roll.
I do have streetwise, and I do have the criminal background, but I personally would not be, going with it.
Partaking.
But I
Nope.
might have been treating prostitutes. Possibly.
Yeah, I was going to say you might
Is
have
that what we're
possibly
calling it
business
even
these
been
days?
in my past. It was
Treating them,
probably
huh?
also selling drugs to prostitutes too.
Uh-huh.
Streetwise roll. But I'll
Treating.
set a -5 penalty.
Wow. Okay.
Wow, really? Okay, wow. I failed even worse
Well-
than I thought I did.
That's assuming
It's apparently obscure.
if you interact with brothels, if there's a reason you feel that you're reasonably versed in brothels, then no penalty.
I mean, my knowledge would be being a street doc and also being a ex drug dealer. I probably dealt drugs to prostitutes, and knowing somewhat of the criminal background and also my dealings with the mafia would probably give me some, knowledge
yeah.
of brothels too.
All right, so streetwise -2 then for you. Everyone else was 5. Okay, you have heard of this place. It's called the Siren's Perch Hotel. It's small, and it seems like a decent quality brothel. You have upmarket, and you've got real shit, like the place that you rolled when you met. What's her name? The girl.
Yeah, I don't remember, but I remember the incident.
Someone took the girl as a contact.
Girl? Alice?
The
Alice.
one that they were
Yeah.
modifying.
Right. Okay. I do remember that now.
So
I was like, what are you talking about? Oh, yeah, but I do remember that.
that's actually your
That's
contact.
Frey. Yeah.
So when you rolled that place, that being a shit place,
Which, if I had thought about it, I would have tried to reach out to her.
the Siren's Perch is sort of middle ground.
I'll convey my knowledge of that to the team.
Former workplace?
Maybe.
Well, I need to start going into the background on Fremont. I can potentially confirm this brothel thing, but we need to know everything we can before we talk to him.
Here you go.
Hey, Frey,
Yep.
can you update the contacts? It's Claudia Vesta, Vesta, and she's with
No,
Doc
it's other
Wagon.
Claudia.
I guess that's an AKA.
Well, there you go. Does a brisk business for smugglers as well. That would also partake in some of my background with the drug dealing.
So, are you heading there?
So it sounds like Frost is doing some research beforehand.
Keep in mind, Joe said that he's there with one of the girls right now. So you imagine, you don't have a great deal of time before he finishes and takes off.
Frost can do a lot of his research while we're driving there, right?
Unless, of course, he's the sort of guy that has stamina to go all night.
Well, honestly, we're taking the word of a news reporter that he's there in the first place, so what do we really know? I don't have a problem with going there, but it's going to take a matter of hours to actually start sifting through all the data. And
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna...
should have had time to do that before now.
Well, that's why I was asking about the op, because it was kind of nonstop there for a bit. And I don't know if we've had time to start going over things.
So what sort of stuff do you want to go over?
Well, we got a bunch of names that need researching. And we have that computer that I need to go over and see what can be got out of it.
Okay, just one moment.
Yeah, you may crack it open and find out there's absolutely nothing on it and go useless.
Well,
I'm kind of leaning toward that right now.
There could also be a booby trap on it, so we want to make sure it's, no signal can get out of it once you get into it.
Oh, there's Everett. Everett's way up north.
Okay, so we'll say you've had enough time to hack it. You can make a roll. Just a skill roll on it.
This is for the computer?
Yep. The cyber tech. Easy enough. Alright, so you will gain access to it. And you will see there were no files on it that relate to the original mission. And in fact, the entire unit seems clean.
Yeah.
Meta note: Beatty keeps this cyber deck as a memento.
Right. Well.
So just a smoke screen.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Yeah, I might be able to sell it for a couple of bucks.
Collector. If my Shadowrun knowledge serves me right, I think the Fairlight Excalibur was like $1 million deck at one point.
Holy crap. Then I've been very careful with it.
Well, he did say at one time.
Yeah, well, if it's at 50% of its value, that's still pretty damn valuable. And if I could actually get $1 million for it, then I could buy my parents' house back.
Sorry, that's my house now. Right, so we need to go to this this place.
I am gonna be doing research specifically on Fremont and probably all the other names that are involved right now.
I think you already got a bunch of information on Fremont.
Yeah, I don't remember if we actually did research to find anything beyond what was already said. And that may be all that we can get out of it, but I'm still going to check. So I'm not concerned about getting it all right now. I imagine we're in somewhat of a hurry to get over to the brothel, but I am going to start the
That's
process.
something you don't say very often.
Indeed.
All right, so you will leave Joe Martin. He says he reinforces that he wants the exclusive on this once it's all said and done. And he will leave you. He'll tell you that if his sources turn up anything in the meantime, he will let you know.
Right. So, how do we approach this? We need to know where he's at inside the brothel.
And they're not going to tell us.
Well, we might be able to just bribe him.
Well, that's possible.
Oh, we
I
could
guess.
also do some drones around the building and see if we can catch his image through a window if any of the windows are open.
Yeah,
All right,
that's
so
not it.
while you
I
contemplate
didn't do
that, you guys get into the vehicle and start heading towards Everett, and then you break into a cutscene.
Front row.
Damn it.
The Siren's Perch Hotel is not the worst of Seattle's sex parlors, but it's still not wise to let your guard down too much. As you approach, you cross over a small bridge made to look like the gangplank of a sailing ship. The doors are made of faux wood shaped to look like the cabin doors on a sailing ship of old. A burly and bored-looking female troll sits reading an e-magazine next to the front desk. A sawed-off shotgun is carried in a custom under-the-shoulder holster, and a very large dagger is sheathed between her breasts. She looks you over, just as she does everyone else. She looks you over, just as she does everyone else, as a single, middle-aged but not totally unattractive red-haired human comes from the back to her position behind the counter. "Hello. What exactly can I do for you today?" she inquires in a surprisingly pleasant and melodious voice.
Okay.
We're looking
so
for a
who's
girl with
our-
green eyes.
So, who's our most efficient diplomancer?
I have diplomacy, I have streetwise, I have fast
What
talk.
is your level of diplomacy?
Diplomacy is 14, fast talk
Yeah,
is
it
14.
sounds like he's probably the diplomancer then.
Yeah, it ain't me.
And
got an
streetwise,
11
I also have
diplomacy.
streetwise of 15 if, since we're dealing with a brothel.
Yeah, you're the guy here.
Does Shard have diplomacy? Say something, man.
I
Say
do,
something.
but only at 11.
Okay, so yeah,
I have an 8.
So Gorgo is likely going to be the person. He's our people person, which sort of makes sense since he's the medic.
How do I go about this, man? I'm at a brothel.
We're looking for a guy.
Yes, we are looking for a friend of ours, Mr. Fremont. I was wondering if you might be able to point us in his direction.
She looks you all over, and you're all like, fairly hard individuals. She says, "All of you?"
We're very
No,
good
just him.
friends. Man, you had to ruin it, Daniel.
So if I could try to play this out or I could use a skill. It's like, I don't know.
Well, you do both.
She's smart.
Okay.
You play it
I
out
know
and
what-
roll a skill.
Well, yes, all of us would like to, get to meet Mr. Fremont. He is a very important person to us. He is currently our benefactor, and we need to provide him with some important advice. Then he told us to come here and meet him.
She says only hotel guests are allowed past this point. Would you like?
How much for a room?
Would you like a room?
How much?
You've got like your FPOS terminal or whatever, your cred stick terminal. She keys in some numbers and turns it and slides it forward to you. The number reads 1,000 new yen. So would you be liking a room?
I'm going to try to use merchant and see if I can negotiate for a lower price.
Okay. All right. She looks at you,
Fancy room.
and you can see she turns it back to her, clears the amount, and then keys in 900. That's our cheapest room.
I'll glance at the rest of the guys, see if I get a nod for approval.
Yeah, I'm gonna, give you the, yeah, let's do it. Look,
Okay, I'll pay 900.
All right, you key that in, and completely unknown to you, the troll bouncer has moved into a position behind you, and she startles you a bit as she says, "Ensure you do not interfere with hotel business, and any damages in property will be compensated for. Is that understood, gentlemen?"
Absolutely.
And she's
We
looking
are-
rather intimidating.
Absolutely. We're not here to cause
not
any
unattractive.
difficulty.
With
Work here, or do you work here?
She will say, "Enjoy your stay," and she will back off and then go back to where she was sitting.
I'm gonna leave a drone back in one of the plants over here.
You guys should have offered a tip.
Well, day ain't over yet.
She says, "Your friend," and she says that rather sarcastically, "is in room 109, the honeymoon suite." She looks at her watch and says, "He should be finishing up soon with his latest appointment."
Thank you very much. I mean, I truly appreciate your help in this. And, I know Mr. Fremont is going to be truly appreciative as well. So here's an additional tip of 100 credits. I mean, again, I just can't explain our gratitude. I mean, and I know this is coming from Mr.
okay,
Fremont
you can
too.
stop.
She holds her hand up, to stop.
Well, the
She
rest of
reaches
us
behind the
walked
counter
off.
and slides a key card to you.
Come on, can I roll like fast talk or something? Or maybe.
Oh, you can
that?
roll fast talk.
Why? You got a key card, man.
I just want to improve the relationship, the reputation. Just.
So
She
he wants
says-
to give her the
She
tip.
says, as she's sliding the key card forward, she says, "Is this enough to get you to stop talking?"
Absolutely.
All right.
Exit center stage, heading to the room.
I'm sorry. I think that may have broke me.
I think we have a map for this one. Hang on.
Oh dear. Yeah, about that. Oh dear. Huh.
That's not ominous.
Yeah, that looks familiar to me.
No, I don't think I've seen it before.
No, it's that's not what I mean. It's very similar to another map that I remember I was going to use in concepts that I didn't.
So what was our room again that she told us?
109?
That was the room that he was in, right? Or
Right.
what was the room that we got?
I don't care what room we got. We're just going to go talk to him, right?
True.
I suspect he's not going to go quietly.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Or he's going to be considered a loose end by some bad guys.
Can you send some drones around to those back windows of room 109 and see if they can see anything in the room?
If that's a possibility, this is a very bad brothel.
You never know. I mean, it's a medium brothel, so they might have cameras and there might
Might be
you
something
know,
they
porno
consider
videos, stuff like
a
that.
bonus.
I guess access to room 109 is from the outside.
No, I think that's
right.
just an enlargement of it.
Right, it said this was a strip
Oh.
mall.
Okay.
What?
It said
There-
this was a strip mall originally.
Oh,
There's
okay,
109 there. That's just a
yeah.
inset sort of thing.
Oh, okay. That's odd.
How do we do two scales on a map?
Yeah, that doesn't make any
Ignore
sense. Why would
one?
they even do that?
Which one's right?
So
Focusing on this one?
for hexes, I think the hexes are going to be too small because that bed is then 4 yards across. Not likely.
Yeah, I think the current hexes are fine for the smaller scale. That's probably what we need to use.
So we'll use the proper scale
We
map.
should use the mask to hide the other one. Or we can just ignore it.
Yeah, just
I'm
ignore
not
it.
sure which is better.
Ignore it. It's fine. So ignore that. All right, position yourselves.
Well, I guess we got to stack up on the door.
Who's that? It's not giving me a tooltip when I mouse over him. And now he's gone.
Can you put me back on the board, please?
Fail.
Thank you. Well, I am trying to also play a gregarious character, so
Did you actually scratch off that $1,000 and the extra $100 tip?
Yes, I did. I'm
Okay.
down to $20,770 now.
Jeez.
Don't worry, I'll be making more since now I'm going to be a street doc and a physician.
Okay, so as you walk down the halls of this sort of L-shaped hallway, it is dimly lit. There are the sounds of various staff tending to their appointments, which can be heard through the thin walls. There is also the smell of sea salt incense, which creates a slight haze.
All right, so how do we want to approach this? Because if he resists, I'm gonna frickin' take out his knee.
Well, we could knock on the
that's a
door and
good
say,
point.
champagne.
Now, this is Fremont. This is the guy that initially hired you. He's your Johnson.
Oh, was he?
Who,
Right.
who stabbed us in the back? So I don't give a damn.
We could knock on the door and say, hey, champagne.
I
Housekeeping.
ain't knocking on the door. We got the key. I'm just gonna whoop, slide it, open the door, and walk in.
I'm placing the fly spy in the corner there.
They totally have a very large pistol in one hand. I'm gonna try to avoid saying "Joker, your angel of death awaits," because that doesn't fit this character.
Doesn't it a little?
No, I need to. He's not very talkative. You know, honestly, I should be more like Ethan and just be really, really quiet. Say yeah every now and then.
Yeah.
Maybe throw in the occasional whoa.
All right, so you're just opening and going in?
I am.
Do you have weapons drawn or anything like that?
I am going to I'm going to draw my my pistol as I step in there.
I am actually.
But I am not. I've got it down. You know, I'm not going in like the token is. It's more like he's holding it and it's like next to his leg.
For the first time since I've started playing this character, I'm actually going to have that memory baton in hand. My morph baton.
And to go in there, was his name Fremont? Yeah, go in there and it's just like Fremont.
Alright, let me just clear up this screen. I need to be conscious that people are actually seeing my side of the screen.
Yeah, it's really hard to cheat. I'm terribly afraid we're going to go in there and find him and the prostitute already dead.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be about right.
The key will open the door. You stride in. When you enter, you will catch Fremont totally by surprise and off guard. He will bolt out of bed, trip and fall tangled in the sheets, while his appointment, which is a nude, willowy elven girl with a pretty face, dyed purple hair, she looks at you with a "so can I like go now" expression on her face as she sighs.
ma'am. If you
Is
don't
there
mind,
any-
we'd like to have a
No,
word
you're doing it.
with
You're doing it
Fremont.
wrong. Bitches leave.
That's not me.
Is there any bathrobes or any kind of anything around that I could offer her to, cover her up?
There is a lacy robe that is draped over a chair.
So I'll pick up that lacy robe and I'll basically give it to her and says, "Thank you, you can go."
So
Have a pleasant
she will put the robe on. She then walks over to Fremont, who is sort of picking himself up and trying his best to use the sheets to hide his nudity. She kisses Fremont on the forehead and she says, "Sorry, Leo. It's been fun. Nice knowing you." And she will just walk past you guys and she'll give you a rather seductive look as she does.
As she does walk by, though, I will basically try to talk to her and say, "Hey, we would like some privacy, please. Can you assure that?" And then either using, fast talk or diplomacy or something like that. And then I'll even
Rather-
offer, like 50 credits or something.
Rather sort of nonchalantly, she just says, "Well, he paid for the room. He has the room for another 5 minutes." And she will leave and she'll pull the door shut.
So, Leo, we need to talk.
I may be watching her leave through this fly spy.
Recording it.
Zooming. So she will disappear down the hall. Fremont seems to have lost that slick persona that he had when you initially met, and now he's blubbering like a baby. I'm sorry. I was just doing what I was told. I was just a pawn in this. Please don't kill me. He stammers out between sobs. What do you want from me? I'll do whatever you want.
Using psychology and maybe fast talk or any of my social skills, I'm going to try to get them to basically spill the beans.
It's interrogation.
I don't have interrogation.
I do.
Well, use it.
Well, I would, but you were jumping in and, telling us what you're doing.
Sorry. I can assist.
You may.
I think you need to start from the beginning and tell us what the hell is going on. Otherwise, well, I don't think it's going to end well here.
Was he married?
I don't care.
I do. Maybe leverage. I just got pictures.
Because right now, we got nothing to lose.
Can I get perception rolls into the box, please?
Is this visual based? How is this?
Just straight up perception. Okay, so at present, Leo is being quiet between his sobs. he seems to be weighing up his options here. If he talks, will you kill him, or will you kill him anyway? That sort of thing.
We haven't made up our mind. Considering right now we're number one with the bullet because of him.
So if you're going to ask questions, you will need interrogation or some skill rolls.
Yeah, I got interrogate. I'm gonna try to. Let's see. What do we need to know? We need to know who the hell is behind this. We have a pretty good idea who's behind it, but we want confirmation.
For the
go
record,
ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm going to be running my verifier program. That's just basically a program that does detect lies.
No, I already have detect lies.
Yeah, well, I'm detecting them too, just in
And
case.
Can I use psychology to help Frey with his interrogation?
You certainly can. Alright, so that'll be a succeed by 6. And you're using obvious threats, so that's potentially more. Okay.
Implied or inferred.
Well, if he actually knows who we are, he's going to know. I tend to resolve my issues with bullets to the skull.
Alright, so his blubbering and avoidance goes on for a couple of minutes, and then he lets out a big sigh and he says, Fine, I'll talk. But first, I want you to know that I was just a pawn in all of this, like yourselves. If I'd had the choice, I would never have done it. But damn it, he made me do it. The bastard made me do it. Just so he could take charge.
Well, that confirms that.
He sort of bangs his head, back against the wall, and he says, "It's all a scam, all a power play. It's a power play by," and he never finishes his sentence as there's a loud boom. It is heard from outside, and Fremont's chest disappears in a fine red mist. A heartbeat later, the room is racked by automatic gunfire tearing through the walls. I need everyone to make a dodge roll.
Dodge?
Yes. This will represent your going for cover.
Okay. You get the +3 for diving?
If you can take whatever modifiers you wish, extra effort.
Dive is +2, isn't it?
+3. Extra effort is +2, so you could potentially get +5. If you wish to use those modifiers, Shard, since you already rolled, you will have to re-roll. Which is probably a good idea considering you failed.
Yeah.
So, extra effort will cost 1 fatigue.
I will be using luck for this roll if I fail.
You don't have to declare that. So,
I thought luck did require.
you don't have to declare it, you can declare it after the roll.
And luck is based on your encumbrance, right?
At least I think that's the way it works. Now that you mentioned it, I'm not sure if you get to.
You can declare luck beforehand. I know you can do that for like secret rolls. It's kind of pointless if you're actually going to see the roll.
Their luck ahead of time.
Wow.
Trying to fail. So 2 people tried to fail. We got 1 more roll. Who hasn't rolled? Okay. You will need to make your roll again because you're using luck.
I get it
But you should have-
twice, right?
Twice more, but you should have actually added diving dodge, like diving for cover.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
one second.
I was looking at that, and according to the modifiers, it's 2. So I think that's wrong.
That's extra effort. So
diving dodge, if that's an extra 2, then I would have...
Retreat, dive, on the modifiers.
That's
What
different.
I'm looking at.
That's a different dive.
Okay.
So I
That
succeeded
is
by
a melee dive.
by 0. Do I need to succeed more, or do I just need to succeed, or should I have a better succeed?
I'll be lenient, just like it was for Shard. If you're going to add an additional modifier post your roll, then you should re-roll.
Okay, well, I'll go ahead and reroll.
So it is +5 to use extra effort plus diving dodge.
That's going to cost a fatigue point.
Yes.
It's Phil, it's drop prone is the official title of that.
Okay. Still don't see that. That's weird.
Oh, well, I'm looking
Not
at
in the
the
modifiers.
quick sheet.
Is that correct for your dodge? Dodge of 6?
I'm heavy encumbered, so yes.
Heavy. Good God, man. What are you carrying?
A lot of medical stuff.
You probably didn't bring all that with you.
Yeah.
If I leave the surgical instruments away and the crash kit, let me drop
You're
those
definitely
down.
not carrying the crash kit, because that's kind of heavy. That's something you leave in a vehicle and pull out when you absolutely need it.
Okay, so medium encumbrance. And you said it's
+5.
Ah, noobs.
There's way too many modifiers in that. But we'll take the roll. So, what is your dodge on medium encumbrance? That's 7.
That's success by 0.
So, that will be a success. You do not need to use your luck. So, you will all dive for cover as bullets just start penetrating the walls of this room. There must be several hundred rounds going through, and then there is a lull. Those of you that have some sort of combat experience, you will realise that this lull is people reloading after just emptying their entire magazine.
That's right. And I'm engaging.
Where did that come from?
Outside.
Yeah, outside
So
where?
the windows, basically, outside the building or outside?
That side. So outside the windows.
Okay.
So
at this point, you get a moment to glimpse through the hole in the wall that was made when Leo exploded. And
Where's
you will...
that? Maybe there?
Yeah. Feel free to drop down a token or whatever that could signify it. You will be able to catch a glimpse outside to see 5 figures wearing gold and brown clothing. They are each holding AK-97 rifles. They're about 20 yards away. Behind them is a street samurai in the back of a pickup truck, and he is at a rather vicious looking assault cannon that has a large electronic sort of scope mounted on top of it. You will realise that this is the weapon that just blew the hole in the wall.
I think it's time for us to flee.
The perception rolls, please. Oh, sorry, I already got you to make the perception rolls. Alright, so Shard, you will see the guy does a sort of finger guns bang signal with his left hand in your direction. So this is the street samurai, and Shard, you will also, it sort of dawns on you that this guy was at Cuppa Joe's when you were having the meeting originally. He was one of the
Wait a minute.
people sitting around.
I recognize that guy, and I'll explain it to the group.
I don't think we're gonna have time to explain.
So, he does the finger guns bang sort of symbol with his left hand in your direction, and then the truck peels off and takes off down the street.
Well, if I won't have time to explain, could I do my own finger guns back at him?
Well, you have time to explain.
Okay, then I'll explain over my own finger guns.
Well, I'm
And-
going to be engaging the orcs. You said they're
And,
orcs, right?
Can we actually?
Yeah.
I mean-
yellow and gold and brown. That's. I swear I've seen that before.
You have... This is the colours of the scratches.
Ha! That's what I was thinking of.
They are an orc gang in the underground.
I'm gonna feel bad about killing a bunch of those gangsters.
Yeah, we actually had them as somebody had them as contacts.
No, we were talking about it, but we didn't get that far.
Obviously, loyalties have changed since you went and hosed all the people in the Project Freedom meeting.
Totally wasn't me.
Sure
Right.
was. There's a photo of you doing it.
I was in the process of asking the question, so yeah, there are holes in the walls and that we can see out of, but
And the windows.
can we actually engage?
Hey, there's
Through
a big
windows,
enough
yes.
window to blow the guy's chest out, so I'm going to be engaging through that hole. Sweet, I'm going to use the mook drill.
Okay, so you
Yeah.
guys will all have partial cover, but you already know that these bullets are penetrating the wall just fine.
How many people are outside?
There is 5 scratcher orcs. with
Okay.
assault rifles, and they are all in the process of reloading. So
Well, that's a good thing. That's like 3 rounds.
you will have 2 rounds to do stuff.
Oh, that's very bad.
So there's like one turn of pause as you realise they've stopped shooting.
Can you position these orcs outside the wall?
Unfortunately, this map does not does not go that far up.
20 yards away, so that's all you need to really know is the range.
I will.
Well, we could use some targets at least.
I will
No,
put
you
some
can't tell me
orcs
that.
there. Hold on.
Yeah. Because if I got 2 rounds, I could theoretically drop 4 of them.
Yeah, no. Maybe 5 if you stretch
Well,
it a bit.
no, because I'm going to be using the mook drill, which is 2 shots to the skull to 2 targets. Right. Gorgo and maybe even Shard haven't seen Frey when it's like, all right, here we go.
That's true. We should all be prone, or have been prone at one point.
Yes, you start prone.
So is that a TV in the room?
Yes.
Can we use that for
You
additional
mean that
cover?
thing? Well, your
Gonna
cover
stop nothing.
your cover is only visual cover, but it's not going to stop bullets coming through the walls.
That's called concealment. That's not cover.
No, I'm talking about can I use that, push that TV up against the window and shoot behind the TV?
You can, but it won't provide much DR if a bullet decides to come through it.
Okay.
I think probably fair would be at most 2 DR.
Right. So if we're starting the combat off, Frey is going to go to kneeling, and if I can engage through that hole, he will be engaging through the hole.
You cannot engage changing to kneeling, so that would be your turn.
Which is probably going to be the case for everybody. And will be the case for me. I will kneel.
Getting up from prone. Neil.
Kneeling and aiming at a scratcher that I can see
can't
through the
aim.
window.
You can only change posture in this case.
Everyone diving dodged, so everyone's prone. Note your positions in the room as well.
Actually, I guess I'm probably on the other side of this thing.
Alright, so they spend their second turn reloading.
Right. So I can engage from the kneeling.
Yes.
So I'm going to be utilizing the mook drill, which is a trademark move. Is going to be ranged rapid strike using quick shot, targeted attack, guns, pistols, skull, twice versus 2 different targets. So 2 guys get 2 different shots.
Let me just set this up here for a moment. Hang on.
What are you setting up?
Over here on the map, that is their general position, so spacing and stuff like that if you're going to do like automatic fire and stuff.
It's going to be 4 and 5 that it's going to be targeting, it looks like.
Do you want us to move to the other larger room? That might give us the yardage.
No.
You
No,
just
that
need to
won't be
take into
correct.
account range. So, I guess we could use the action range band.
No, number 4 is getting a critical hit to the skull. Actually, both of them are going to have 2. 5 has got 2 potential hits to the skull. Scratch or 4 has a definite hit to the skull and a potential.
It's 20 yards on the action range band. Anyone know what that is off the top of the head?
Oh, I think that's medium
short?
7.
No, it's 7 to.
Is it
I
short?
use the range 15 to 20 yards, which is -6.
Okay, so we'll use -6 then.
Okay, so it's going to be normal damage for one of the guys. So 5 gets 2 potential dodges, 4 gets 1 potential dodge, but 1 definite hit.
Okay,
So the
do your
definite hit.
damage for both.
Oh, that's going to suck. This is number that. That's pretty shitty.
That was
That's
a
pretty
shitty roll.
shitty. Luckily, it's going to the skull, though, so that's not
They're
that.
both to the skull.
All 4 of these are going to the skull. This is my mook drill. Skull, 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 skull.
With your second shots, are they not supposed to have +1 to recoil?
Yeah, it's calculated into the. If you look at ranged on my combat tab, my recoil is 4 on that one with the range rapid strike.
Okay, so your first one
That
is
is the
normal
range.
recoil, and the second one is +1 extra recoil.
Yeah, it's just it's calculated in.
All right, so I don't need to roll. Damages like that will explode their heads. And those 2 will drop.
That'd be 4 and 5.
Is Frey conflicted at all?
Conflicted?
These guys were like on your team.
They just freaking tried to shoot us.
We don't actually.
They may not know who they're shooting. They were just shooting through the wall.
No, he's really not. He tries to be a better person, but he's good at, frankly, one thing, and this is what he's really good at.
Shit, I don't actually know what to do here. Yeah, I'm gonna pull out drone number 3. Can't do anything with it yet.
When kneeling, how does that affect movement speed?
Half, I think.
Half?
Kneeling movement 1/3.
Third. Yeah, okay, I'll go to standing.
Am I able to shoot any of them? Do I see any targets through the window that I can shoot?
Sure, but you're going to be. I'll assess a -2. Actually, no. You can see one. That's fine.
Which one?
pick which one you can see.
Probably one.
Yeah, probably, or 1 or 2.
We'll say 1. So 1 you can see.
For ease of use.
So you shooting or you aiming?
I'm shooting. I roll the... Okay.
Nice.
Ooh, all out. That means you're not gonna. You would not get a brace because you need to be aiming to get the brace. So, but that's still a 5. But that would be maximum of 2 hits instead of 3, right?
It'd be a success by
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, 2 hits.
So how were you shooting? You just, popping off some shots, or were you shooting center of mass?
Basically shooting. I'm not aiming. I'm shooting at the targets of center of mass, so it'd be the random locations.
Well, random location would be you just shooting at him. Center of mass, your shots will hit the torso.
I'm just shooting at him.
Okay, so you can roll a random hit for 2 shots.
First hit is in the chest. Five damage to the chest.
Man. Some shitty damage roll. Ooh.
And hit location in the knee.
He was an
Left
adventurer
leg.
until he took a arrow to the knee.
Alright, so roll your damage.
Ooh,
That's better.
That's better.
Yeah.
So the one in the chest, you get the feeling that his ballistic jacket has stopped that one. But the one that hits him in the kneecap, that will piercing plus? No, just piercing. That will cripple on a 3rd. So hit him right in the kneecap and he just falls over. His leg, buckles backward. So his knee bends the wrong way as he collapses and falls to the ground screaming.
You shut his kneecap off.
I bet Gorgo probably thinks about these things in terms of medical procedures required to correct them.
He will be out of the fight.
In terms of like how I would see it, it's like if you guys ever watched the movie Sherlock Holmes, I can kind of visualize what is happening. The bullet hit his knee and it buckled. I could just visualize it.
Well, but this is happening in a second. So, maybe afterwards you might be doing that. I think because Frey has the enhanced time sense, he definitely is capable of doing that whole. Oh wow, that you shot exactly here.
All right, so he's on the ground, going to be out of the fight.
Screaming his tusks off, so to speak.
The rest will finish their reloading. And
Why did it jump to use? Why did it jump Frey and Frost?
I do not know.
I think no.
I don't know why I did that.
That is odd.
I just hit the... let me try
Did you
that again.
accidentally skip us?
No, I hit the new round. So let me just try something. That's weird.
That's
Huh.
so weird.
Wonder why that is.
I mean, I'm hearing it ding in my for me, but it's going not to me.
Okay.
Whatever.
All right, let's do that again. Except to two new targets. Two potential hits.
Okay. Do your damage. Actually, no. They finished reloading, so they do get dodges. Not that it helped them.
So all 4 hit.
Yep.
All right. So to number 2 here, have 2 hits to the skull.
Ow. Yeah, he's
Next
done.
guy, have 2 hits to the skull. That was some shit damage. Luckily,
Probably
it's
still
to
done.
the skull.
And that's what times 4 to any
Mm-hmm.
Anything
damage
that
that
gets
gets
through
in.
the DR, yeah.
Their heads
So you can
exploded
kind
too.
of see that Frey's scary with a pistol.
Gorgo's pretty good too.
Well, you can't deny that he was effective here. He killed the one other bad guy that Frey
The
didn't.
guy's not dead.
Okay, he took down the one other bad guy that Frey didn't. Frost is going to chuck the drone out the window and command it to scan.
Right.
Sorry, say again. Frost?
I'm chucking the drone that I pulled out of my pocket out the window and commanding it to scan.
Okay, give me a perception roll for your drones.
I did actually end up looking into that, and their IQ is 2, which I believe means they fall under the rule of 12, and I hadn't got the opportunity to go back and look at that.
Alright, so
Confirm.
roll 12. Because I'm assuming that the ones that are in the hall watching are not necessarily a live feed to you. Otherwise, you would be...
No, they are. Now, I may not be paying attention to that feed at that moment.
Right,
but
so there would be
I
a
have
notification
the
if they
feed.
see something. So
Yeah.
12 or less, you will get the notification.
I can live with that. Let's see. Which means I really need to add them on here somewhere. Here, we'll use that one. Do I need multiple?
No.
Roger.
I better turn that off, otherwise it's going to beep.
It already beeped twice.
It's usually the jiu-jitsu group that I'm part of. They start talking right about now and then it just keeps going off. Okay, so you will get a notification and this will allow... Actually, we'll do it on your turn. So Shard.
Gonna start revving up a sorcerer symbol.
Okay. Gorgo.
I'm gonna probably be, since I noticed that everybody outside is basically down, I'm gonna turn around and
Is he about to glare at me?
no, I'm
Or
gonna
give
turn
you a
around
dude?
and probably look through the door. Start peeking through the door, seeing if anybody's coming down through the hallway.
All right, so you head to the
Time
door.
rest the veil.
Okay, so you head to the door, look out, and you will see approaching down the hallway is 5 more Scratcher. They are running down the hall.
Okay, I'll be like 5 more hallway.
So I'm just going to repurpose the ones that are already in the tracker. I assume no one needs the guy that surrendered alive. You're not going to execute him or anything special like that? Interrogate?
Not while we're focusing on the dudes at the door.
Exactly. And if I ever get the chance, I'd actually heal the guy. So
Alright, so he has taken 7 damage if it comes to that. Maybe I'll just leave him there and I'll just add another one.
Trying to figure out best or the optimum location to go here. I gotta go around the television. So how it missed bullets is beyond me.
can we do like a reaction roll to see if maybe that television got knocked over?
I don't care if it got knocked over. It's in the way.
Well, I'm pretty sure you could probably just walk through it.
I'm just gonna be doing a move this round. So I'm like relocating myself. 5. That's 2, 4, 6. Yeah, okay.
And FYI, I'm peeking through the door, so I'm not I'm not swinging it wide open.
Well, shit. I am going to. I gotta ready the submachine gun. Actually, I got fast draw on that. Hold on.
Alright, so
Damn it, where am I?
5 Scratches. That is where they get to by the time you guys have... You have a few moments, so you can draw weapons or whatever, do a quick reload.
Pull out a grenade.
Finish revving
What?
the.
No, don't throw a grenade in a frickin' hotel.
Finish revving
Brothel,
the symbol.
whatever.
If I get it far enough away from me, it'll take them all out.
Yeah, but
And
you
it
might take
some
out...
civilians out too.
True, I wouldn't do that. You're right. Look, no grenade.
It's a terrible idea.
Would those few moments allow me the chance to completely finish revving up the symbol?
Yep.
Wonderful.
Since it's your turn, you can act first. We'll start the combat from your turn.
That's lame.
Why, you two got your turns. You and Frost had turns.
Oh, it's actually showing -6.
What is?
My yards. It's now showing the -6 penalty.
All right, do your damage.
Yeah, because that's what it should do.
So through the open door, you cast your sunbolt, and it hits the. You're going center of mass, or you just hit location.
I'll do hit location.
You people and your randomness. You blew off
He
his
blew off
foot.
his foot.
Okay, that will take off his foot. Which one did you go for? 6.
I'm gonna pop off 2 shots at number 5. Or I'm gonna shoot at number 5. I can't get braced with this by
You
using
only
the
get
wall.
braced if you're aiming.
Okay. Whoosh.
Alright, so you fire some shots down hall, and none of them find their mark. And your turn. Shouldn't have gone up top.
So is it actually me?
No, it's theirs. They were all set to skip from before. So this guy is going to run.
One of them's missing a foot, right?
Yep.
Ah, my foot!
He's effectively out of the fight. I will turn him into a token.
It was the shock. I guess you can just tell it to skip him, right?
Yeah. He will skip, but he's on the ground screaming about his foot, which has been incinerated.
Let's see, that's a sunbolt. Is that the laser one? That's the laser one,
Yep.
right?
That's
So
laser.
you may have cut it off. Not burned it, not destroyed it, but like cut it clean off.
Cauterized it. Either way, he's out of the fight unless he's particularly threatened. If you guys come to attempt to shoot him, he's probably going to try and shoot back. But at the moment, he's out of the fight. Alright, this guy's going to do a move and attack. Since he has a reasonable line of sight on someone, he's just going to be spraying through the walls. In that direction. So it'll be suppression fire. I don't remember exactly how that works. I think it's 6 or less.
You designate 2 hexes for the target. Or a line. And so anything on that within 1 yard of that line, it's 6 plus rate of fire.
6 plus rate of fire bonus. Okay, so wow, that's not too bad. Minus the range penalty does come into it for suppression fire.
Right. It's 6 plus rate of fire is the max, or the actual to hit, whichever is worse.
So it'll be 6 then. And it's everyone within 1 yard of that, which is all of you. So I'll just roll this 4 times. No 6s. So bullets fly around you. You've got bits of wall, plasterboard, fragmenting everywhere. There's just carnage flying all around you.
How does that affect us when we're engaging? I don't remember the suppression rules.
Per the basic rule, it doesn't have anything have any further effects. Just anytime you are in that zone or cross through that zone, you get attacked by the area fire. Tactical shooting has some fear, like fright checks related to being shot or missed really close, but we haven't been using that.
You guys are badasses, so you're cool under fire. Actually, I think that's a perk, actually.
There is one.
I don't
yes.
I don't need it. I'm a gunslinger.
And I'm
Get it
unfazable,
automatically.
so I'm unfazable, so it's like
But you do realise the situation is bad. To top it off, what were your perception rolls before? Everyone rolled really well. Shard, you're probably the first to notice. You will look out the hole that is in the back, and you will see a knight-errant troop transport swoop down into the street and start deploying knight-errant high-threat response officers. So they are like SWAT.
Over the group comms or whatever, I'll just shout KEHRT.
So that is in the area where you killed the first lot of Scratcher. So Frey, your turn.
Yes, Mozambique drill on Scratcher 5. That is going to require two dodges because it's 2 different locations. It is 2 shots to the vitals and 1 to the skull.
Wow. So success by 0. You'll still hit with 1, but the skull won't hit.
Wow, he's a lucky bastard.
Not really. That's to the vitals.
Yeah, well, he's got
So-
some ballistic. I don't know how much is going to get through there.
More than enough for a major wound. So that's 5.
Ooh, so that's 15 points then. That could hurt a little bit.
He will fail his knockdown roll. So his first knocked. Actually, no. He fails his death roll. Death rolls happen before knockdown.
I take it the door was open.
Well, he blew it apart with the machine gun, or with his rifle.
Well, Shard opened it to do his attack.
And then the guy ripped it apart with a submachine gun or assault rifle or whatever it was. And
All right. Well, I think I'm going to scooch over to the other side of this cover here. And
he did.
probably aim?
Shard did identify that we've got Knight Errant coming up to flank us.
So we probably don't want to be near that wall anymore. We're probably wanting to push through the scratchers.
Well, I've got the drone out the back that should be seeing them coming up if they are.
You will see
Yes.
that they are just deploying and forming a tactical perimeter. They're not just rushing in.
Actually, I think I take this back. I'm going to stay where I am and actually pay attention to the cameras right now because I think we need that more. Also, since I didn't get the opportunity, I always forget. I'm switching on the ESM.
Okay, they will start. What sort of range is it?
It's twice the range of their twice the range of the source of the transmission. So it's probably not going to pick up their personal networks, but if they've got radios that are on and running, then I'll definitely pick those up.
All right, so you'll be picking up pings everywhere. People in the rooms, their personal devices and, the wireless networks and stuff like that exist, all the comlinks and stuff. You will be picking up the pings from those that are obviously Knight Errant, and you will be picking up some other pings, which I'll get you to make a sensors roll for. Probably should have made that a perception based. If that was perception based, would it make a difference?
Yeah. I think it's actually worse.
Do you have luck?
Nope.
Okay, so it's not going to be better?
No.
Alright, so there is a lot of pings. At the moment, you're just trying to work out what's
Trying
what.
to filter them out and sort it.
So the only ones that you mentioned, you sort of recognise immediately are those that I mentioned. Okay, so it's Shard's turn.
Revving up another bolt.
Okay, so you can attack. You can attack every
it's right
turn.
hand fire. Oh, sweet.
It's only your first turn that you need to spend 2 turns doing it.
Can you put it back on Shard?
Okay, that's a miss. The orc sees you emerge from, sort of pop out from the side of the doorway there. You raise your hand. He saw what happened the last time, and he moves.
He can still hear what happened last time. My foot! My foot!
Okay,
So,
I'm
Gorgo.
gonna shoot at Scratcher number 2. I will use a luck if I do a poor roll. Can I see if I can do better than that and get 3 hits?
To get 3 hits, a roll of 7's pretty hard to beat.
Well, it does the luck. If I do luck, I basically pick the best of the 3 rolls, right?
Right, but to roll better than 7 is statistically not very likely. But you're welcome to use luck if you wish.
No, I'll stick with the 2 hits.
Okay, he's failed his dodge, so do your damage. And roll random hit locations if that's the way you want to do it, otherwise it hits the body. What's this foot stuff? You got some foot action going on.
Hit him in the
You're
foot.
aiming low. Low and left.
I am kneeling, so. So 11 damage to the foot.
Your second shot.
So shoulder.
Well, that's going to be ballistic, probably.
Alright, so he will fall over as you see his ankle sort of gives way as he collapses while running and tumbles a little bit. So which one? That was number 2.
So poor number 3 has realized all of his buddies are down.
Well, there's still 2 up. Scratcher 3 and 4. And they keep losing their feet.
So he is going to not do anything because he's having a terrible case of the ouchies. He's made a boo-boo. Scratcher 3 is going to run and pretty much spray and pray.
Ooh, that's going to be rough. That means he's going to have the bulk penalty on that.
I'm just going to roll and see if it matters. No. So again, bullets flying around. Some bullets hit the couch, and you've got some cushion stuffing flying in the air. It is just hectic scene in here at the moment. Especially with a rate of fire 15. That's a lot of bullets. It is amazing that you have not been hit.
Well, not that amazing.
Yeah, there's a reason why it's called spray and pray.
This one will not, since he doesn't really have a good line.
Yeah, they just walked right into Frey's line of fire. Guess that's done. That's done for them.
Yeah. So step Mook drill. Both of them are getting, targeted attacks to the skull. 2 shots apiece. Let's see. That's 1 maximum hit, and those are really, really crappy rolls, aren't they?
Do you have the combat luck?
I
Right?
do. I'm just not sure if I want to use it. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do that. But the question is, I guess, crap. How's that get? That's only going to apply to one of those.
So which one?
Neither one of them. Neither one of them yet. I'm going to pay attention to where if you say if one of them makes a successful dodge, I will probably trigger the luck.
Okay, one of them makes a successful dodge.
I am triggering the luck on him to re-roll that and take the worst.
Okay, the worst is fail by 3, so they will both get hit.
All right, so both of them will take. All right, that'll work. Then I'll just do it that way and go here. Have some. Oh, that's gonna suck.
Two more exploded heads.
Remember when I said he's an elf John Wick?
Yeah.
See?
All right. The hallway is clear, yes?
The
Yes.
hallway is clear, though you've had time to sort of evaluate what you're seeing on your pings and stuff. You imagine there is a unit of knight errant coming in through the front, and it quickly becomes apparent that you are likely surrounded.
If they're coming through the front lobby, I will have seen them.
Yeah, because you put a drone
Yeah.
in the lobby.
Okay, well then you can very much confirm that you have a team moving in. You will hear booming through a loudspeaker broadcast coming from the transport. Now this is a VTOL, so it is quite noisy. You hear the noise of the engine. There is a voice, and it says, "This is Knight Errant Security. You are surrounded. Surrender now or we will deploy lethal force. This is your only warning." And perception roll from Frey and Frost. Doesn't matter. Frey did it. You will recognize. Actually, that should have been a IQ. Doesn't matter.
You're enough. Success by 3.
You will recognize the voice. Is likely Tosh.
My first reaction is probably going to be asking Frost, since I know he's got the deployed, and it's like, how's it look, Frost?
I'll show you how it looks.
Or, are we actually
Tactics. Does anyone have tactics?
I do.
I do, but I'm not super great at it. Let's see. Wow.
Okay, so you will
I
evaluate.
should have let him.
You will evaluate your tactical situation. You are clearly outnumbered by their high threat response team, and you know that these guys are trained, so they're not mooks, not like the scratcher you've just vanquished or dispatched. So they will be a tough fight. They do seem to have all the points of escape covered. And your assessment is escape might be possible, but it's going to be difficult. And there's a very good chance that you might get tagged along the way.
Well, if that's actually, it sounds like Tosh to me. I'm probably going to recommend we should stand down.
You should
I
call
think
him.
we can get out of this.
Should call him on the phone.
That's true. If I can actually call him, and go, confirm that's actually him.
He probably is not going to answer his phone during an op like this.
Can you hack into his comm link? Tactical comm link?
That'd probably take too long. That'd take a while because it's like that's going to be military grade encryption. So it's probably using like frequency hopping or whatever the current version is.
Kind of at this point, I'm leaning toward we're not gonna fight our way out of this.
I do not want to kill any cops.
And given that it's Knight Errant, and Frost will probably also recognize Tosh's potential voice there, I'm kind of leaning toward let's take our chances with Tosh.
That's my recommendation anyway. If you guys want to push it, go for it.
I wouldn't push it, but seeing that there are 2 down scratchers and being a medic, I would offer my services to heal them.
No, you don't want to be anywhere near that at the moment. We want to basically be disarm yourselves, stand by, make sure that they can see we're not, holding the guns when the cops come flooding in. They'll have medics that'll take those dudes.
Do we want to get to a different room then and kind of be like we weren't involved?
That's not gonna work.
No. No, we'll just stand down where we are.
Okay,
Probably
so
be
you
nice
stand
and
down?
predictable.
Yeah.
All right,
that's
so
my recommendation.
You stand down, you announce that. In very intimidating voices, you are instructed to drop your weapons, lay down, cross your legs, hand on the back of your heads, and all that sort of stuff. Do you comply completely?
Yes.
Yep.
At the moment, we have not a lot of options.
So you will comply, so they will then burst into the room and begin to secure you. They do not treat you nice, pleasant. So you get like knees in the back, cuffs. They're certainly rough about it. They're not mucking around. Then you'll be secured. Any weapons will be removed from your person. You'll see one dude will use a scanner of sorts to see if you have any like radio transmitters or inbuilt communicators or anything like that. If they do, then they will attach to your clothing a device which you imagine is going to be blocking any sort of inbuilt comms. So I don't know. Do any of you have like inbuilt radios or anything?
Mm-hmm.
You do?
I do not. I kind of need one, but I don't have one now.
So your inbuilt radio will go dead, or you'll lose any sort of access.
I would like to know what exactly that is at some point. We don't need to do it now, but because if those things exist, I want one.
It would just be a radio jammer. Probably wouldn't stop signals getting out, but it would certainly stop you receiving any signals. So you will be taken into custody and stuck in a van. You are sitting around. Actually, no, sorry. Retcon that a little bit. You're not stuck in a van. You're stuck into an adjacent room. So you guys are stuck into an adjacent room. There is some knight errant officers in their badass outfits, balaclavas and all that sort of stuff, looking very threatening, standing over you, watching. The door will open and you'll see a rather imposing figure crouch down to step through the door, and you will recognise Detective Theodore Athak.
How you doing, Tosh?
Do you really want to say that in front of other knight errant?
Probably not.
Well, is that a secret?
People might ask, why do you know, or how is it these guys know you?
I think that would be pretty obvious given the world here.
Well, it depends on how it's said, I guess. If it's said, how you going,
And
Tosh?
he is an ex-cop.
There's a difference between how you going, Tosh, compared to you piece of shit, Tosh. Should have killed you when I had the chance.
Why would I say something like that?
So he will step in the room. He'll look at you guys. You see there's a disapproving shake of his head, and he says,
They shot first. It was justified.
he says, so you're the ones at the center of all this. You all done fucked up real good. He then says, good thing I found you first. He then instructs the officers there to transport the prisoners to the van. At which point you are loaded up into a knight-errant paddy wagon.
This isn't what it looks like, Tosh. Just so you know.
He's walking as the other officers are escorting you guys to the paddy wagon. He says, looks like a straight up massacre to me.
Yep, they took a shot at us.
He will ignore you for the rest of the trip until you're thrown in the paddy wagon. The doors shut and you're left there for a few moments, and that's where we leave it.
Sweet. That was a mess.
Well, it's a good thing that Tosh found us. Anybody else, we might be just bullets in the brain.
Well, how do we know he's not going to take us out and shoot us?
You don't.
How good of a contact is he?
You killed his boss.
No, I didn't. She's also one of my contacts. I might have had dinner with her. All right, sweet.
So that'll be 2 points for everyone.
Noted. Did you also see my comment that I had sent to you, Brian, that I was going to go ahead and pick up Claudia as a contact since one of the active PCs kind of needs her?
Sure, that's fine. She is a free
Yeah.
plot contact, but if you want to take her as an actual contact, that's fine.
Yeah, might as well. Apparently, I know most everybody.
And just because you're taking her as a contact, that's Claudia. Just in case you didn't know.
Because you have to.
Speak her name and she shall appear. Okay, cool beans.
All right,
Well.
so yeah, we don't have any faction stuff or anything to work out, so
Not yet. Because the adventure's not over.
we finish this up next time. Anyone spending any points before we finish it up, or any questions or anything like that? Anything that people are unclear of that need clarification?
I'd like to bump up and need attack beam if I can.
That's fine.
Nothing related to the game.
I don't know. What should I bump up?
You seem to do a lot of talking, so
That's true. Oh, what was it that you didn't have? You didn't have interrogation.
No, I didn't have interrogation.
Yeah, if you're going to be the face here, that might be. You might just look at some of the other social engineering skills and see which ones you think you probably
Well, I
should
could
fill in.
increase my fast talk by 1, and I can add interrogation of 1.
although I think interrogation's mostly covered by Frey.
Yeah, I have a 12 in it.
He seems like the more violent type.
I'm more
Interrogation doesn't
the-
have to be violent.
It doesn't have to be.
I'm more I'm going to trick you into getting the information out. So it's like fast talk psychology, diplomacy psychology, using...
Interrogation can be just as tricky.
Well, it's still the you'd make a roll on your interrogation skill, but you could complementary skill it with diplomacy or fast talk, I guess. Or sex appeal, if you want to sex them up.
Sexy good times.
No.
All right, well. I guess that's that then.
Yay!
Gee, I haven't been paying attention to the stream chat. Was there chats?
It hasn't been that active.
A little bit.
Yeah, since I'm juggling all sorts of stuff, you guys will have to pay attention to the stream chats a little more.
We've been trying to keep
Okay.
up with it.
Well, I guess if that's that, then you can say goodnight and be ready for next week.
All right.
Stream up.
Good night, stream.
Hopefully Ethan will have his Earthfall character done soon.
Maybe I
Oh,
should.
well.
Maybe we should end it in Geiger's fashion.
Stream out.
No, I can't even remember what you say.
Oh. Do
Blah,
I
blah,
need to
blah.
get you
Yeah,
the
you.
script?
No. You don't need to give me the script. You need to talk us out.
You need to write your own script. You're GM.
You talk us out.
I don't have the script.
Fair enough. Good night, stream.
Good night.